All right. Little late, better late than never. Let's see. You got this. Oh my gosh, my hands are a little clammy. I'm not gonna lie. And I thought about it. I'm like, oh, what if I change my mind? Oh, I'm gonna. But we don't know if we don't try. So let's. I did pull up Stream Raiders. Let's head right on over to that scene where we'll be doing Stream Raiders alongside our stream today. So
A wizard is never late.
nice.
Proto Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I'm kicking over here. I'm jamming too hard out over here that it picked up your. We got a little bit of Jeff in a walk-on surround sound mode, if you will. All right, I took my sip of water. I hydrated. I even have a snack. When I say snack, I even have breakfast in front of me. I took a picture and sent it to my mom. All right, enough of this. But I did. I took a picture of my breakfast in front of my fridge, and I sent it to my mother. She wanted me to. She goes, hey, send me a picture of the fridge. And I was like, okay. Well. Good morning. Hello. Let's start Stream Raiders here. You want to sit up here and say hi? Okay. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. We're gonna be starting with a 3 skull. Oh, you want to talk into the mic? It's like I keep reaching for the microphone. We're gonna start with 3 skull. Tell them, Stitches. Tell them 3 skull battle. Too close. You're too close. You don't need to eat the mic. You're one of those types of talent, huh? Or you feel like the microphone has to be in your esophagus. Oh yeah, I'm calling you out. He like gave me the side eye, like. You're so cool. I am gonna place down for this 3 skull because we might not have that many people here. I'm gonna go with my mage, and I'm going to put her down here. If we can put units down there. And we'll put some units up here. Yeah, I think this is a good one. Ooh. Oh, you just... So cute. So fluffy. Do we head to the art stream or did you want to... Where's your brother back there? Your brother's not even here today. Are you ready to draw? He's like, I'm ready to get my ears scratched. While I am scratching Stitch's ears, let's welcome everybody on in. Jeff will try. Good morning to you. Super Hoover, hello. Good morning, sweetheart. It was directed to you. We then have Runaway. Hello. I got the up and going. Greg, hello. How are you doing? Chompers, good morning. Whoo! Ace! Oh, right? He's so cute. All right, here we go. Heading on over. I mean, it's an empty screen, but we'll head over to this screen because I think it's more set up for what I have orientation-wise today. The hair is doing its thing. We are in full Widow's Peak flip-flop over. Just letting it do its thing. Arts. That is what we are doing today. So we are arting. Though, one, I keep wanting to alter and move because usually we talk into the microphone here, but like it would be in my way. So there's a little bit of a backstory that has to go with what's going on today before I just straight dive in. Okay, hold on. My hair goes this way. Before I just straight dive into, and I'm going to put our mod chap up. That way I am good to go in the Discord. Okay. Oh, God. Everybody says that for one of these competitions you need to spend like the whole entire year or half the year working for one of them or like working on your project for them. And my goal this year was to compete in C2E2's cosplay championships. So let me, because I know that some of you may not know what that is. Let me pull it up. Where's my Google Images? I think this is it. Yeah. I was definitely playing in Reddit today. I was definitely playing in the Reddit. So there's that. Also, Spandy, I think you should post some of your stuff up in here. That way it gets around. I know you said in the Discord that you don't, Reddit isn't your thing, but Reddit isn't my thing either. But I think this would be a great way for people to be able to see your stuff. Okay, cool. And closing out of that. So, what is C2E2? So C2E2 is one of the large conventions that happens in the Midwest. It happens in Illinois, in the Chicago area, for those of you that may not be familiar. This upcoming year, it's going to be August 5th through 7th. And they have a massive cosplay contest. It's very well known. In the past, representatives from other countries have traveled to the States for the crown championship of cosplay awards and titles. And this has been something that I've always thought would be so cool to walk across this big of a stage. But at the same time, it would be really cool to be able to have the who's, the critiquing and trying to find something wrong with my my work at a professional level. So the cosplay so they're changing it up though. So in the past, it's all happened in Chicago, which is a 5-hour drive. Actually, it takes less time for me to go to TennoCon in London, Ontario, than it does for me to go to Chicago. Fun fact. But this year, or this upcoming year, in the years to come, it looks like they're doing a Euro Cosplay Championship and the Crown Championship of Cosplay are joining up. So I am not familiar with the European circuit. But it seems like after COVID, they are joining forces. And from reading all this, the cosplay champion, the global final will now be held at MCM London Comic-Con in October of 2022. Do I think that we will be selected to go to MCM London? Absolutely not. But again, I want to be able to walk across the stage and get accepted first into the contest, because there is a prejudging section where you have to submit your entry and they have to be like, yep, nope, I think that one is of the standards of our competition, if you will, to even get to have your seams and hems checked. So they did do a write-up about it, about what's happening. I watched it in detail. One of the things we're always loved about the Euro Cosplay Championship Final is our incredible stage show. I'm guessing they have the floor space more so than Chicago C2E2 does. They are opening it up, though. They're changing and adding now. I know that for the US, they have always welcomed, this Mario Apocalypse was from a C2E2 in the past. I think it was last C2E2, 2020? 2020? I think it was 2020 C2E2. Good morning, K-Fresh. Hello, hello. We are just diving into our large plans for the year. I would be lying if I didn't say that my hand that is on the mouse is not clammy. She clammy right now. It looks like after having read through this, the European circuit is welcoming now aspects that the US competition allowed, which was more of that creativity and venturing away from a stock, standardized. For the UK, instead of having regional sections across the MCM show, we'll move a single round of MCM London to May 2020, and then look for an earlier next year compete in the UK. For the US, local qualifiers start in Florida at SuperCon 10 to 12 in September. Then New York Comic-Con 7 to 10 in October. ECC the 2nd to 5th in December. Those winners will travel to C2E2 in 2022, which we already know is in August, where there will be a local qualifier selected from C2E2's Midwest to compete against the ECC and the NYCC and the SuperCon representatives. And then who gets selected from that dream pool will get sent over, where they will one qualifier selected over a winner flight to London for the global final in October. Again, all I'm looking for is to walk across, be accepted into the contest, and walk across the stage at C2E2 in a Warframe cosplay. That is my goal for this year. They have rules, and I've gone through the rules. I know what they are expecting out of somebody's entry, so to speak. But here's the big curveball. Something happened. Well, first something happened. I want to close out of that. My bad. Something happened, and I know that TwitchCon will be happening in October of 2022. We just got a save the date for my husband's best man's sister's wedding. I would be stupid to think that we would not be going to that Cinemius. I would. So I am going to Twitch stream the build for our next project, hoping that we can enter it into C2E2, but assuming that we unfortunately probably will not be going to C2E2 this year. And as much as that is something that I'm having a hard time stomaching, that is life. I love my friends and my family. And even though I would be seeing a lot of friends at C2E2, I have to understand that, you know, hey, you only get a wedding once, and C2E2 will come around year after year after year. It would be great timing to go and compete the Saturday of that weekend. However, we could, with Twitch streaming all of this, put our sights on submitting our cosplay for TwitchCon this year. And then what that would do is after TwitchCon, we would switch things up. This cosplay now would go for TwitchCon, and then the next cosplay that we were going to start that was supposed to go for TwitchCon, Magda, instead of going for making her for TwitchCon, we would make Magda for C2E2 2023. So that's how I'm thinking we're going to have to switch that one up. That is what I'm thinking, Cinemius. As I was showering this morning and using your shampoo because for some reason winter's got my scalp a little itchy and I needed some Head and Shoulders. I also noticed you've changed the scent of your shampoo. I'm so oblivious. No longer apples, huh? No longer apples. But we know that TwitchCon, as of right now, is slated for October of 2022. We don't know what could happen. We'll work toward it. One really cool thing about TwitchCon 2 is Vulpin Props does their trophy, and it is like a purple angel figure. They got wings holding a needle. It's really cool. Do we think that we will? No, not at all. But to be humbled and be pre-approved to walk across the stage and to get prejudged at these larger shows, baby steps. Jeff says gold. TwitchCon as partner would be dope. It would be different. I don't know what Twitch does. Again, we are so far off from partner. But that is what I'm thinking. I would love your guys' 2 cents, 3 cents, 4 cents. Obviously, we would be going to the TwitchCon blog you've been waiting for. TwitchCon San Diego in October of 2022. Because I'm trying to think, Synemius, of how much we spent on C2E2 this past year. And then allocating those funds and then just making up the difference. It would give me a couple more months too. You know? The reason that I know we are months ahead of October. We are literally 10 months. But I don't want to be surprised. I don't want to be disappointed by things that are coming up. And so I want to make sure that I've got a handle on my own schedule of what's to come and that it is my decisions and not other factors having to play a role in something like this. So that's why I'm trying to figure it out, be proactive instead of reactive. Planning is important. Considering I thought to myself, I wonder how hard it is to make your own brocade this morning. I still want to shoot, again, to have this project done for July. Any extra time would just be like honey on top of your ice cream. What's a good term? What's a good, just be icing on the cake, I think is what they say, right? I don't know, for some reason I really like honey. Battle. Halfway there. There's only 3 skull, chat. Yes, it is a 3 skull. We do still need some units on the field for our Stream Raiders game. We're literally just a couple battles away from our boss fight. Sawdust in your wood glue? You can put sawdust in your wood glue if you are out of wood fill. Yes, do it. Especially if it, don't use sawdust though from like a hardwood for your softwood, because then you'll get like red sawdust in like your pine. Use the sawdust from the wood if possible that you are splicing, slicing, and dicing. All right, let me. Yes, I got both cats here. Let's check out the cats. I'm gonna eat some breakfast for a second. So for this, here, I'll get the F out the way. You guys don't want to see me. You want to see the cats. I'll hang out over here. We can even just move the microphone too. How are you boys doing? Puck, you woke me up at 5 a.m. this morning for head pats. You were adamant that is when a kitten should be pet. I couldn't believe it. So I will be starting to break down the reference art today for we're just gonna call it. We're gonna call it for our TwitchCon submission. We're gonna call it what it is. Better sand than Vaseline. Ooh. Ooh. There are so many things that you can use. You can even just use wood glue as itself. But remember, you'll want one of those like little stainy marker things to make it colorful, because it does not dry clear. So I am looking for a character that I could do a couple of things to. One, take their already stock design and add to it. I needed a character that had lore and reference and symbols and designs and details and accessories. So unfortunately, it's not Wisp. I know, I've been trying. I tried my damnedest to see how we could make that new Coven Wisp skin, like, zhuzh it up, spruce it up, embroider it, beat it, anything possible, that it would, you know, stand its own against everybody else. And I was like, you're a TennoCon one. You're a razzle and dazzle them with your big old booty at TennoCon. So I will keep doing the squats. I'm not a psychic, nor do I pretend to read minds. But if I had to be a betting lass, and again, remember, I like to take a roll of $10 in quarters to the casino, and I bet with that, only that roll, and I go to the quarter slots. That way I can pull the lever. I'm a lever puller. I know there's buttons, but those levers were there for people like me. What are you cats doing? Huh? Maybe one piece of meat was enough. I kind of burnt everything. That's different. There we go. I didn't want the ring light in the way. But I think I got it. I think I got a design. The Emperor's New Groove. I think it's coming back. I didn't know they made a spin-off, like TV show of it. I didn't know that. I saw it. I was confused. And like, he doesn't keep his character development from the movie. Stitch is giving me that look. Oh, we got it! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why do you get two? Why do you ferociously get two? Hold on! You wish you were taller? Oh! Pull the lever, Stitch! Too funny. Oh man. How was your guys' Tuesday? Right, we're in Wednesday now. We are in Wednesday. How was the rest of your Tuesday evening? I like it. It's like he looks back and said, "Do you know what that is? It smells delicious." How far through the update are you? I was just gonna say, and Joe Monkey, how many hours have you clocked now? 24 hours in Monster Hunter Rise. Holy cow. Now, how are the armors? How are the new armor sets? The new dragons and monsters in which to kill? Slowing down from work. I gotcha. I gotcha. I play. It's like when you watch anime and you're like, ah, I haven't watched the newest episode yet. I have to watch it with my husband. And we get... Ha! I know many people who very much so enjoy... Why does the text look so weird today? It's like spaced out, really super weird. All right. And I know that they love to cosplay it. And I mean, you wouldn't spend days, months fabricating something if you didn't enjoy it. Okay. I had a friend who cosplayed a dual blade. Yep. That's the only reason I know. That's all I know. Okay. He does. He's like, okay, so if I hit that out of her hand and it falls to the floor. Yeah, that's the face Stitch got. He got that little piece of egg that I left down there. Watch your tails. Let's do this. Oh. Pardon me. Mini burp. So. You guys probably want to know now what we're going to start working on, huh? What could it be? Now, what I do need to do is check out what I have not done is checked out TwitchCon's cosplay contest, like the rules and all of that. Nope. Dis, I wish you had been with me at Home Deeps today. There was a perfect team there that was thankful for my mask covering my expression when I rounded the end of the aisle and thought I had encountered a new anime bad guy. Oh, man. Oh, I wish I knew. Awesome. Remember how I was trying to find there's the snake that I was trying to find. I knew that I had met or seen a snake somewhere. I follow her and watch her Twitch streams all the time. I think it's Andrea Ray Cosplay. I think she's just hilarious and she has the best Canadian accent. It's so thick, it's wonderful. So you can even see on these outfits here, she's done all of the latex work, the body painting, the hair wraps. She actually has a rock that she's sitting on that somebody wheeled her out on. This has got embroidery throughout the, the whole entire piece. This tail wraps around. I checked out how they built this. It seems kind of heavy. They've got a weapon here that takes itself apart. It was K-Harb's level of your team. Oh, man. So, like, you did everything in your power not to point. These boot covers were made. I know that she just so cool with the lights, cameras, action, all of the embroidery work. You can even see the embroidery work on this. I think this is Jingle. Jingle Bobo. She does extremely clean craftsmanship, this cosplayer. Oh, here you go. Oh. Literally is right there. So she's the winner. Dun, 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 dun. I follow her. I checked out what she did, how she does it. It's just about trying to show as many different techniques as possible. Andy Ray, yes, Andy Ray. Love her. As soon as I get up in the morning, usually she's on because, you know, different time zones, and it's like night for her or something like that. I think she's great. She does body painting, and I'm just saying, she's in the most respectful way possible. She's got some blossoms, if you will, and she lassos those down with paint and latex. Just saying, natural blossoms is what we'll call them. That's such a better word, I think. Yeah, just a little. When saying it in a internet public space, we'll just call the boobies blossoms. Some blossoms are bigger than others. So true. I main dual blades in Worldborn, and I'm using Switch Axe in Rise. Interesting. These are so cool. Submission and guidelines. If you think you've got what it takes to compete with the best cosplayers on Twitch, we'd like to take your submission right here. Let's see what happens if I click on this. We all want to know. Where are you gonna take me? No present open calls for submissions. That makes so much sense. Oh, no! No! I think that's where I need to go, right? Yeah, okay. Control Shift T. Blah! Alright, that is the sound of battle. So let's head over to Scream Raiders quickly. I can slouch off to the side. I don't have to sit up. Free, open, last, close. I got you. Okay, Control Shift T. That funky monkey. Bang. Bang. Alright, 30 stalls. Oh, I'm gonna have to make us fast so that we can get to these. I'm gonna have to. Alright, go team, go. Let's do this. You're in the way. You're in the way, microphone. Find your place on this table. Go, 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 go! I didn't have us fast enough yesterday to take on these towers. Suck it. We did it! I'm gonna open up that captain's chest, and I'm gonna grant the 2 barbarian scrolls to BC Bird for those 0 kills but 9 assists. BC Bird. Randomly, Novi Bear, enjoy your healer scroll. Keeping it going. I am going to take us up to this 4 skull. We're doing it. I'm going to drop an artillery right in the middle. What's up, Stitches? Alright. Again, Raiders, if you need the link, did anybody hear Joe Monkey's blurb? I did. You guys didn't? Oh no. I don't think I can make them any softer. Where are you? I thought you wanted to... There was a cat right here. Apparently, he said no. Oh, are you over here now? What's up? What's up? No? Okay. You can... We will go about our business. We're gonna get back to arting. Bliker, hello, hello. We just, let the community know that we will be striving for TwitchCon. Wow. Stream your creation process on Twitch for a total of at least 15 hours. Only? Highlight each of the broadcasts that showcase your work on your cosplay. Use the cosplay tag when streaming and include TwitchCon Amsterdam 2020 entry and the title of your Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. So they don't want you to stream all of your work. Interesting. They only want you highlight each of the broadcasts that showcase your work on. Interesting. Oh, highlight. Okay. So you can. You just... Duritz, good morning. Good morning to you. You should change the title to Drawing with Booty on my new tablet, but I'm not in the Warframe section. We're in the art section today. We're arting. We're doing the art thing. Casey, hello, hello. Good kitty. Warm kitty. Little ball of fur. Please read the rules. This year we're excited. These are all 2020s. Ooh. I found something here. When you find a PDF. Oh no, that is fine, Dritz. Real life happens. Completely understand. Glad to see that you are okay. Hope you're doing well. Hey, sometimes being busy, making that money. Was it? I'm thrilled you remembered me. Set the bar low and eventually. Oh my god, you guys are funny. Too funny, too funny. Okay, let's see here. This is what I want. This is what I was looking for. Submission period. Okay, so they won't even start opening up submissions until after. That's fine. Submission judging. Submissions will be judged on an ongoing basis throughout the submission period. Eligible contest submissions will be evaluated on an independent sponsor select judgment panel according to the judge criteria set forth in the Section 8. Up to 5 submissions in the highest point score per category as described in Section 9. There are 4 categories. So they're only going to be choosing 5 contestants or 5 people from each category. Ooh, this is going to be a toughie. Online finalists, winners announced. Must be old enough. Copy. Entrants must have a valid Twitch account. Twitch accounts are free. Yada, yada, yada. Submission period. Log into your Twitch account and broadcast yourself in your Twitch creation. Original the cosplay that coincides with one of the 4 categories. Needlework, armor, FX, or larger than life. So needlework, cosplay constructed primarily through sewing, stitching, embroidery, and or similar costume constructed methods. Cosplay constructed primarily by molding and shaping in the outer layers, EVA foam, Warboard, Wonderflex, cardboard, similar materials, FX cosplays that primarily focus animatronics, optical effects, mechanical effects, special effects, makeup, prosthetics, and or similar effects and materials. I, again, was thinking that we wouldn't be able to be doing prosthetics because, you know, that whole mask thing, you know? Yeah. Time to dust well rule. Nice. Yeah, we're larger than life cosplays that include at least one feature extending at least 1 foot beyond any part of the entrance body. Well, I'm a tiny person. This is one of those. It behooves one to be smaller. Good morning, Dis. Did I miss the announcement? Not yes, Doom Traveler. I did announce that we are going to submit our cosplay that I've yet to announce whom we're going to be dissecting today into TwitchCon's 2022 cosplay contest. Going through the requirements right now for it. And it says your broadcast must be a minimum of at least 8 hours in length. Include TwitchCon 2022 cosplay contest entry in the title and use the cosplay tag. After you've completed your broadcast and during the submission period, you must archive the broadcast on your Twitch account. Log on to the doop website. Follow the on-screen instructions to provide Twitch username, first and last name, phone number, stage name, alias, a photo of the finished cosplay, and email address. Link to the Twitch highlight clip and or up. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Hold up. We lost music. I got an advertisement. Oh. Really? So stupid. So my part that I'm a little confused at, and I might have to pick the brain of somebody who has done this before. Submission period. Log into your Twitch account, broadcast yourself on Twitch, creating an original costume that coincides with one of these 4. Your broadcast must be at least 8 hours long. What? That's so crazy. Sometimes it's the length of just one of our streams. I'm just so confused. And even then, we'd only get 2 buttons sewn down. After you've completed your broadcast, upon completion of the entry form, entrants must affirmatively access these official rules and click submission button. Okay, so you know what we're gonna have to do, because that's just, we'll create highlights of every single one of ours. And I think we'll do what we're doing right now. We'll do a day 1, day 2, day 3. We'll try to keep a tally of it going henceforth on. And I'll create like a little folder only for this this cosplay. Upon completion, the entry must personal data collected. Section 20. Submission must meet the submission requirements set forth below. Received before. I'm gonna assume that, again, we're just gonna be going off of we needed it done by August. Submission must adhere to the following. Cosplay must be an original creation from the entrant, or the entrant must personally create a majority of the cosplay in the sponsor's sole estimation. Cosplay must have been created within 12 months immediately prior to the... Cool. As long as we're within the year. Okay. Submission must be compliance with Twitch terms and services. No nips. Got it. Submission must not contain material which is sexually explicit, pornographic. Keep your political and religious thoughts out of your cosplay. Don't let the world know you don't care on the back of your jacket is what they're trying to say. Okay. Entrants must provide upon request all appropriate clearances, permissions, and releases of the submission. In the event the entrant cannot provide it, releases within a reasonable time, sponsor rights sold. Hold on. Appropriate clearances, permissions, and releases of the submission. Oh. does it mean that the submission, like if you have a photographer take those photos that you use to submit, that way they look nice? Ooh, speaking of that, I should probably get that figured out. Jeez, who would have thought you need a lawyer to go over a cosplay competition? Dritz, this is for TwitchCon, so like it was going to be TwitchCon and C2E2 are the ones that we were looking at. So as of right now, we are switching things around a bit, and we are going to do this Warframe cosplay for TwitchCon, and then do Magda for C2E2 next year. Yeah. A part of me is thinking that with friends and family weddings happening this year, I may have a different circumstance taking up that weekend. Submission must not contain negative depictions of references. Okay. Don't be a boob, is what this is saying. Representation, make sure that you've got releases too for all of everything. Oh, here we go. Submission judging, up to 5 potential finalists per category. For a total of up to 20 potential finalists. I get it. They don't want a cosplay contest that's going to take hours out of their day. I completely get it. They want to be able to like time this out. Winner is already selected before you walk on stage. Guessing big money payouts for winners, and yes. It is a couple $1,000s for whomever wins. Again, we don't expect that. We just are hoping, fingers crossed, to hope to be one of the 5 potential finalists per category selected. Baby steps, Dritz, baby steps. We just want to be invited to the cool kids party. We don't even feel it necessary to grab one of the grab bags that they have at the door on the way out, you know. Up to 20 selected judges panel. You may request a list of names of the judges by email. Oh. Okay, so you can request to know who the judges are. That way, when you present, it's presented in an area that, like, okay. Quality of techniques demonstrated, 25%. Quality of techniques demonstrated, 25%. Materials and material resourcefulness, 25%. Functionality of the cosplay, 25%. Cosplay aesthetics, only 25%. That's the kicker right there. It says quality of techniques demonstrated, 25%. Materials and resourcefulness. I did want to try. I've got both the concept artist and the actual creator of the character. I just sent them Twitter follows. I'm going to contact them in regards to materials and what would be accessible. Did I think some of the release and permissions had to do with using or making things that were intellectually property of companies like Disney or Nintendo to keep people from sneaking in unreleased characters or skins? They just want to make sure that you've got all. It's okay what you are bringing. Yeah, they what for the it did say entrants must provide, upon request, all appropriate clearances, permissions, and releases of the submission. So if you are doing a skin that is a limited or whatever, or if it's in sponsorship with somebody, yeah. Do you have the okay to cosplay that character here? Oh, no, you're good, Dritz. You could have said asses with the actual asses. We just have a... when the hate raids were all the rage, we clicked on the button that just said, mods gonna be mods. And so you actually didn't get tagged by, like, the people that wear the little mod badges. You got tagged by just, like, the Twitch mod blocker. And it's just a way just to make sure that nobody's doing anything scandalous. And then we just click OK. So you can curse you know, just some curse words are more acceptable than others. Just there are a couple of them that we might just leave auto-modded if used, but yeah. Remember when I worked for a liquor company? There's a plastic bottles and a mail-in rebate. If you cut off the UPC code and mailed it in, the bottles had to have a warning printed on them of please do not cut off UPC while bottle is empty. Unless bottle is empty. Oh! Idiots. Idiots. Cutting off the bottom and... You know what? Jim Monkey, that makes me even more excited. I'm on the hunt. It's like Sophia wine in a can. They're like little tiny cans of wine, but there's like half a bottle in a can. When I can find those. Dropping a lurk while I head to work. Hope stream is going well. It's just Chris now. Stream is going well. We're going over some logistics before I drop a bomb. I just want to make sure that my announcement to you guys isn't going to be like, you know, in an anime show, TV episode, I don't know, just an example, Zombieland Saga Season 1, Episode 1, where she walks out of the house and gets hit by a truck. I just want to make sure that when I announce what cosplay we're going to be working on next, I don't announce it, walk outside my door, and then get hit by the TwitchCon truck just saying like, hey, you didn't check the rules. So curse words are always on the reflex, but also a writer now, so easy to keep them. Yay! You might want to do some extra padding filled with what? It'd be one of those things where all you have to do is just take. You're going out to like, I don't know, your mom's house, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna just put just a can in my purse when I get to Mama Dis's house, and we're you know, cleaning and moving things, and then I'm like sipping on a can, and my mom would be like, oh my gosh, that's so cute, you know, just a little can. Little does she know it's half a bottle, and I'm over here all liquored up and sloshed and happy that the husband's driving us home. All right, let's I do believe we're good to go. All I have to make sure, I need to jot this down though. Don't look at those notes. Don't look at those notes either. Okay. So I'm gonna write down quality and techniques. Quality, techniques, materials. Which makes me even think that we're going to Home Depot for some of my materials. Functionality, I'm going to tell you guys a secret. I'm making something out of this that I also decided this morning while I was showering. It was a very productive, like 5-minute shower. I just want to say there was a whole lot that was just slamming through my brain. I heard Moscow Mule in a flask. That is not. I said a can that holds like half a bottle of wine. Science rating for a. Oh, you know what? I don't know how you do that with all the scientific words. Aesthetics. 25% each. I'm so over this hair right now. No, Moscow Mule in a flask. I got you. Moscow Mule in a flask. Moscow Mule in a flask. Okay. So, Dritz, you were like, why are you looking through this massive PDF file? Which, it just keeps going. 14. We're halfway there. Because here are the prizes. For category winner prizes. Category winner, $2,000. Made payable to the name of the category winner. There's 4 categories, 1 per category. Fan favorite prize, That's $2,000 may payable to the name of the fan favorite. And then the grand prize winner is $8,000. So my best take is just 1, work our ass off to try to get accepted. And then 2, shoot for fan favorite. Shoot to be just hilarious. Just shoot to be entertaining, nothing else. No, okay. Limit of 1 prize per person, except the grand prize winner, who will also be rewarded a category prize of what? Oh, so hold on. The actual grand prize winner will walk around with $10,000. Holy shit, that's a whole lot of money. I would definitely be able to buy that cat tree that we have down here. Oh. I have a science background and enjoy learning all of the science. No, that's science and all the terminology was one of those courses that I had a hard time with. Now the hands-on lab portions were like my bread and butter, but the books was just all those words, the Latin words. Please note when it's French, Polish. Okay, so these are just the different languages. Oh, nope. Right of sponsors. Sponsors shall have the right to sole discretion to edit, refuse to air or transmit, or cease to air or transfer any submission. The sponsors of TwitchCon can say that they. Local rules. To obtain a copy of any legally required list of winners or a copy of Bump to Bump. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good to make the announcement. Are you guys ready? I mean, some of you have to kind of have an idea of at least 2 or 3 of the characters that I was going to do. Like, you guys had to have kind of an idea of where I was going to go. Because for 2020, what? 2020? No, it was going to be for 2020, I think, right? Because we didn't have a real one. I was going to do Wisp. And I tried everything to try to figure out that,
Exclamation point drum roll.
I tried to figure out, oh, hey, this is me, down here. Hey, that's me. Oh, you can't see it. Hold up. That's me. I was like, C2E2. I'm like, oh, that's me. Trailing off on a side adventure quickly? Okay. Oh, look at it, it's me. Let's see if we can find ourselves. I think I'm gonna be right around here. Justin! I selfishly just want to scroll to myself. Oh, hey. Oh, and we're up here too. Oops. So there's that, and then there's this. Hey, it's your girl. We'll like that. Just randomly. And there should be another one? I know there's another one. Where is it? I don't know where it's at, but I won't just keep snooping. Okay, here it is. So, I am going to be doing a character that's, concept artist was Michael Brennan, and that its designer was Mike Skyers. Skyers? Now, if I say that, do you know, based off of these two artists combined? No? Probably not, because I didn't either. If you guys had to guess, who do you think it is? Frame, NPC, I'm clueless. Who do you think I am going to try to create next? We've talked about a couple. We were saying that Margulis was on the list. We were saying that Lotus or Lotus adjacent. Yeah. Nata we were talking about for a moment. Titania. I will say Titania, unfortunately, she's on my list, but she's not on my cosplay list just because Plexi Cosplay did such a good job making the Empress skin for the Ultimate Online Cosplay Championships that I don't. It's good. I wouldn't want to make another one of those. Natal Lotus Hybrid would be real cool. Ooh. That would be real cool. Alright. I am going to get a couple things ready. So, we are picking. I am going to start tearing apart today.
How rude!
I am going to work on the Grineer Worm Queen. I am hoping. Hear me out. She's weird. I know she is. She's creepy. I know she is. I am assuming that masks are still going to be a thing next year. So for her face, I will be doing 3 different facial expression clip-on masks. And I will have just a regular, N95 mask, for safety underneath. Her 3 facial expressions are going to be this one, obviously, the bottom one down here. I am going to do the creepy smile, as well as just her stagnant stoned face. Yep. She does have lights that will pop throughout her. I am not sure if I will be able to get all of the lights, but I do want to make sure that I at least get the eyes glowing, and the collar and the things that are around my torso that won't be dragging on the floor. Ooh, that's hype, right? She's different. She came out in 2005. I know, or she came out 5 years ago. So what? Is that be 2006, 5, something like that? She has this head thing, so I wouldn't have to worry about a wig. I would just literally sculpt a whole entire head to put on. Yeah, oh yeah, you math. That has been the biggest challenge for this whole entire project. We're gonna be figuring that out. All right. It is. So I'm hyped. I'm excited. Yeah, 2015. That's what I was saying. I was like 2005. I'm like, no, but I was like 15. But I'm like, hold on. You said the one with the 5 in it. Did you say 15? 2015 is what I meant. 2015 is what I meant. tomorrow, I think I'm going to jump into the quest line again. If it's summer, make sure you put fans in that hat so that you will cool down. So this here, I'm going to have free armpits because I will be doing mechanical arms. I will make sure, knowing how warm, well, again, hoping for August. If it is in August, it'll be only inside. If it's October, I don't know. How is San Diego in October? Anybody know? Anybody from California? I just imagine it's hot all the time there. So pits. My pits will be free. And I've chatted with friends, and they've got collar warmer or collar coolers too. But yeah, for sure. All right, Raiders, I am going to drop a 30-second ad break during this battle. We have 47 allies on the field. Let's give this a go. But I remember being so sweaty in 2019 in my Garuda outfit that I'm like, all right, we are tackling this different. Also, in the past, like TennoCon and all them have allowed cosplays to get changed into in the room. So like that's always fun. 75 in October. Holy shoot. Maybe we can just carry the tail, then construct the tail. Because I've got ideas of how I kind of want to go about this already. How I kind of want to don her and wear her. 50 gold coins going to Retro Next Gen. 8 kills. Thank you so much, Retro Next Gen. Please enjoy. We're gonna randomly grant them Sinemius the Monk Scrolls. I am gonna collect my winnings. I unlocked the it's a boss fight. Dang. Sweat does not even begin to describe how soaked in sweat you were from time. My suit was a whole different color when I took it off. That's how wet I was. I had to roll the thing inside out and set it on top of the air vents in the hotel room. That's how damp it was for TennoCon. So I will just assume, okay. Lightweight cottons only. Copy. Alright, with this being a boss fight, I'm gonna lay down my Battle Bear. Drop those units off, Raiders. I will need your help. Whew, it's a boss fight. Epic potions, large units. Now's the time to use them. And I'm gonna check in here to check my store out. Where are we sitting scroll-wise? Ooh, hour and a half still. Okay, copy. Copy. So she does have some weird attributes. She's missing a ring finger on her left hand. She's missing a pinky on her right hand. But this headpiece, I'm excited. I'm thinking that I can find tubing, like use foam tubing for some things. For all of her mechanics on her arm, I do want them to be like Home Depot tubing. That way it looks real, even though I will do kind of that same movement that I've done with our satyr. My satyr arm had like a working pump and everything in it. For her shoulder here, I'm going to make this so that it twists on and twists off. Anything to her design that can be working is going to be in my favor. So like if I made this bag, the bag that holds my faces, it makes it, you know, both canon, but also then of a use. I do enjoy that I've got this texture breakdown. All the plates. I do want to wrap a lot of the like tubes in fabric. But that tail. Oh man, okay, hold on. I got a little chilly. I need to put a jacket on quickly. So, my question to you guys is, do I have your approval? A bag of faces does seem like something she would have in a game. Just a bag of facial expressions for her. When I was trying to like Google find reference images and all of that fun things, there was I love the Warframe community. This is what somebody posted up back in 2019. What is the Worm Queen even doing? Question mark, exclamation point. So, let me get this straight. We straight murked the Elder Queen, either through Teshin or through our space children. Don't care if you made her rot. Let's say for all intents and purposes, you murked the old hag. After doing so, the Worm Queen spends the last 5 mainline updates, and again, this is from 2019, collecting red happy gas, in which she thought was an attempt to revive her ugly-ass sister. Then, 3 years later, you're running Cassini, slaughtering people for credits and minding your own business, and then some unarmed Grineer clone high on red cocaine bum rushes you. The space ninja magic robot sumo fairy, whatever you are, eats 10,000 bullets to the face. You exit your mission, and the guy who you thought you murked turns out to be an invincible super soldier named Balsac, who has a thing against people who tear him limb from limb. So you're telling me, personally, to my face, that the woman who is collecting ribbon steroids for 3 years, not only to not revive her sister with it, but to make super soldiers? The worst part is she's making super soldiers out of nobodies. No offense, Balsac. But no one even knew you existed before you came a larbling. You could have been the Grineer Lancer, number 36,432,468 on my hit list. But no, you went to show you're insensitive and get to promotion bollocks. I just can't. Oh, man. You don't need any of our approvals. Maybe Stitch's Pox or Tallulah's. I guess it's not so much of approval, but like, I want my community to be like, yeah, no, we're on board for this creepy thing. Not to be like, we think you'd be so much better as a Urelli. I'm just saying, like, here's the design that you need to do. We think, you know, it would be better than the one that you're choosing. Kuba's a hell of a drug. Well, so one of the things for this whole thing, yeah, we don't have Chant. That partner status. It's a boob tube away. All right, let me see here. We are looking for Requiem mods. Spell Warframe, right, Des? I know you can. So one cool thing that comes with, you know, the little worm below, I can make things like Kuva, and they can be an extra accessory that's filling up one of her waist bags. I, you know, could put Kuva in a wine glass. I could pass Kuva out to people, like little resin casted Kuvas. The Jester, which is, where is it? Worm Queen. And I even, again, we're gonna like lore talk here, so cover your ears. You know, they even say that maybe she isn't Orican, was a Grineer princess to begin with, you know? She never complains about the way she looks. She's always about trying to assist her sister, her older sister, in getting, you know, the body that she wants. So there are a bunch of different ways. I've read thoroughly about her, but what I'm looking for, the Warframe Kuva Jester.
You could just murk some poor neckbeard on the floor and drink his blood in front of the other contestants to assert your dominance.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I should do. If I see I don't even know what to. It just caught me off guard. Yeah. I'm like, hold on, we won't be at like a Warframe only convention. So just backstairs in the green room, and you'll be like, we've got one contestant consuming the blood of another. Yes, but does it fall in character? Because if it falls in character, we're okay with it. We're okay with it. Right? I would like to make a little Kuva Jester if possible, but more so than even the Kuva Jester, when she makes her, here she is. When she makes her presence in the from the War Within, she's sitting on something. But what is she sitting on? She's sitting on a Kuva siphon. So it only makes sense to make a Kuva siphon beanbag that I drag across the stage with me and then plop my ass on top of. Right? That and it would look really cool to have a Kuva siphon beanbag down there on the floor. Again, it's all about what are you going to do with these pieces after you're done with them. Here is, I'm loving all the artwork. She's got the couple. I was like, maybe I need a Kuva boba. You know, I was trying to think of fun little things to do. She seems like she would be all about the boba. And if there was Kuva instead of pearls inside. Me and you, I love your work. Oh, thank you so much. We are just talking about what we're going to start next, and this is it. There she is, in all of her glory. Number 4 sister. Oh, because this is for the I get it, for the 2022 Inktober. Number 4 was sister. Onions. And I'm thinking that, like how the old queen, the old hag, as it was said in that one forum, I want to see Zaku. Oh, unfortunately, we're not going to be doing a Zaku just yet. What I'm curious about is how you're going to handle the work tail. So what I'm thinking of doing is doing a. So when the queen, that Kuva queen, when she's sitting, she's got it wrapped around her. I'm thinking of doing something like that, but something so like if I kneel down, it just kind of goes up a little bit, and like I can use my body as like armrests if I'm sitting down. Yeah, to walk around, I'm imagining there being zippers and snaps. That way I can unzip the sides, walk around, you know, by my feet, then zip them back up for a very pencil skirt like appearance. Because if you look, she's blocky. So wherever my hips lie, that's going to be how wide my skirt is. So it's just going to be an extended pencil skirt. I'll do a slit up the back to assist with like my feet. You won't even be able to see it. But these panels here, let me see if I can zoom in. Too much! Zoom too much. These panels here, I am thinking of, where's a better photo of it? Okay, hold on. Let's go back here and I can just pull up the actual images. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna tuck these away for now. And then I am gonna pull up. Oh, you know what? Let's just do it this way. Is it the front? It is the front. Okay. We'll just drop it into here. Can I just drop it? Insert as new layer. Cool. Let me now find an overlay of myself because, of course, I forgot to take a forgot to take a photo of myself to input today. That boss fight is still going on, Raiders. Don't forget to drop those units to assist us in victory of this map. I have to update that website. I don't have TikTok. We do Twitch instead of TikTok. I mean, you can only do so much. You can only do so much. We have an Instagram, a Twitter, a Facebook, and a Twitch. I do have a TikTok, but I think I only have like 2 videos, and both of them are Moxie boobs, and that's it. So there's that. And look at this big photo here. Oh, you can't even see it because I clicked the photos away. I would say this photo here has daughter and the Grineer queen, or the pale Grineer worm queen together. This is where I got the idea to just let my armpit out. I'm like, oh, I can do that. I mean, I got a website. Eventually, all of those social media platforms will crash and burn eventually. I'm certain of it. And then you guys will be like, oh, glad she had all of her shit on a website. Yeah, she's just... I think I'm gonna do. I think personality-wise, she would be entertaining for convention goers to interact with on the floor. She would be interesting to talk to somebody with as well as I cross the stage. To do like her mannerisms. I think it'd just be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun too. Now what I need to look up is, let's see if we can find a photo of me standing still. Where does Dis keep photos of herself? I want to do a overlay onto this here. Let's see. If I was myself, Arthur, hello, hello, and I was going to store photos somewhere. Would not be there. It would be in my storage unit. That's where it would be. Storage unit. Oh, you are not from 2018. How do you plan to walk? On my feet. I am so excited. This will be the comfiest Dis has ever been. I don't have to wear heels. I don't have to wear heels. I literally... How am I gonna walk? I'm gonna bring Crocs just to be an asshole, and I'm gonna rock in Crocs. No, I'm probably gonna wear ballet like slippers, like the little flats, the shoes that just slide over your feet that have a little bit of support on the ball and the heel only. I'm so excited. I don't have to wear heels for this cosplay. You guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, Dis, you're so small. I'm be like, right? True to character. That's what I'm excited. I'm so excited about, like, the small, simple things. All right, I'm trying to find a photo of myself, and you know what? I think at this point, I'm just going to take one of myself. I'm so over this. I'm gonna awkwardly take a photo of myself. Oh gosh, I thought we weren't gonna be. Didn't want to do this, but we're gonna do this. Set up Bluetooth. So pardon me, I'm just going to photograph myself. That way I can put. I want to just overlay myself right on top of her, figure out where my feet end. Oh, this is so much, yeah. So how are you going to walk? Definitely, it's a good thing that I'm not using my other photos, because every other photo I have, I'm in heels. So here we go. All right, let's face this toward ourselves, and we need to do a full shot. So let's move the chair. We're tall or something. We're gonna flip the camera upside down because I'm not getting any taller. I'm gonna take off my Crocs even. because, you know, gotta be true to height. Okay, I'm gonna put my hair behind my shoulders, that way we can see a true depiction. Awkwardly trying to tuck in my shirt so it's taut so I can see waistline. Oh, did I not turn it on? Oh, I gotta turn the clicker on. Alright, got a photo. You know, we don't need to take more than one. No. It's not like if we take multiple shots, it's going to make us look any better. Nope. Reality check this. Just go with what you did the first time around. Not gonna get any better. My hair smells different, Sanemius, after having used your shampoo. I mean, not a bad different, but like just different. All right, that way I don't even have to go through there. Crocs, a built-in beanbag and a tail you can sink into. Just as going for maximum comfort this time. I ain't messing around. I've been inside green rooms and conventions before waiting for cosplay contests, and sometimes it takes 2 hours. I met some really great friends with a resting bitch face on as I sat in the dark in the corner of a green room a couple years ago, 2018, I think this was, 2019? 18, 19, 18, 19. I think it was 2018. I think it was 2018 that I was disqualified. Different story. And I just remember somebody coming up to me and I'm just like, because it was just so dark. But let me tell you, if I was sitting there sleepy, hungry, and in a beanbag, I probably would have been less sourpuss on the face. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's a horrible photo. But we're going to use it anyways. Even Stitch didn't want to turn and look. Sending it to my drive. Oh, we are not putting it in the promo package. No. We do not need conventions to be able to see this. No. That's a negative, Ghost Wally Dev. Hi, so excited. Hello. Oh, water. Do you like World of Warcraft? I did play WoW in like 2000. I played up through Mists of Pandaria. We were doing mythic raids and dungeons and all that, and like I got bored. So not anymore, no. I was a DK. I tanked, and then I had a warlock too. Death Knights all the way, though. I just wanted to be a werewolf, alright? Is this the Worm Queen eating noodles? Oh no, she's making little... Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I'm gonna have to share this on Twitter right now. Even though it was from 2018. Oh, don't care. I'm sharing it. Just finding cute things. Finding cute things and sharing them. Okay. I sent it over to my drive. Let's see if it has arrived yet. Are you here? You guys don't need to see what's in my drive. Sorry. Not sorry. We are going to download this one. Reluctantly, but downloading it. And getting that out the way, we'll bring up ArtStation again, and I will just tuck it aside for now. Oops. And then I'm going to drag this down and insert as new layer. And we're gonna get the mic out the way, and I'm gonna get closer to you guys. I'm getting closer. And what I can do too, as I get closer to you guys, is I can take this and move it over here. And then I can enlarge this. And we're good to go. Oh, look at that. All-star mode. So we did I already move it to a different area? Did I click no on that one? Let's put the glove on, get my pen out. Nanners! Hello, hello. Good morning to you. We are just diving in. I'm about ready to do a funny part right now. I'm gonna add this. Insert as new layer. And we're gonna take this and we're gonna drop the opacity down quite a bit on it. And we're gonna get the mouse off the screen. I actually want to move this. Oh, hold on. Undo. So I'm taking myself. Oh man, let's so this is my first time also using rotate, offset, mirror, lay horizontal, scale to a new size. Let's see if we did a height of 1080. Yeah, that'll give us more to work with. Oh no. Don't do that. Oh man. This has so much more like that I can do with it. Okay, hold on. Let me, so that I'm not staring down, let me put this so I can set it up some more. There we go. Okay. Oh man. This is different. I'm just moving myself around. Let's go to the screen number 2 and we are going to make this bigger. So let's see here. If I go layer, I'll figure this out. Layer, transform, scale to a new size. I want to make this bigger. So what if I did? So we're already finding out, Bella Hart, that my hips are a lot wider than the queen's. Oh man, okay. I want to, how do I rotate this on this tablet? So I am using Krita. Layer, transform, rotate. Let's go. That's better. And then layer, we're going to there we go. And then if I take myself and do a rotation. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna make the queen larger. Yeah, we'll change size. So let's go. We lost the tip, but this is about the size that we need her at. Yeah, queen, we gonna give you some hips. We gonna give you. Image. Did I change my canvas size? I wonder. I don't know how one would do that. Is it project size? We are having fun on the tablet today as Right there, though. Where's the chin and the top of the head? Let's get her back down here. We're gonna do layer, transform, and we'll scale it again, but yeah, I wanna keep her all on my screen, if you will. I'm just playing. I need to go and click on this, and I can overlay myself. Let's make you even more transparent. Yeah. Oh, so much better. Okay, so I do need to shrink myself. And we're gonna transform, scale layer. I'm gonna go 1,000. Nope. My head is still too big. Layer, transform. Scale. What are they, 950? Yep, it matches up with the shoulders. I should have tilted my head up for this photo. Hello, hello, hello. We are just moving this along. Trying to figure out, so if I put my shoulders... Did I just not stand up straight either? God. What are we doing? What are we gonna do with you? No. Oh. I don't know how to rotate this. I guess we could just do it and push just layer, transform, and I do want to rotate. Yeah, so I don't want to rotate that layer. Oh, how did I get rid of it? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, all right. Let's get Stream Raiders going before I mess something up. All I have to say, do you guys see how much tail there is? So much tail. And just the tip is...
How about you build a second tail with a couple small hidden wheels under it that I can get zipped up in? I will just lay in there and wiggle back and forth while you drag me around to make it look like a worm tail.
Would you be doing the inchworm behind me? On that note, let's head over to Stream Raiders. That's what it does, just inchworm it. Oops. Oh man. So in the tail, what I'm going to do is I'll draw it out because I have a feeling some of you guys are gonna be like, what the, where do you get your thoughts from? Like one of those two-person horse costumes? That's what he wants. Just inchworming his way around. That would be hilarious. Not happening, but hilarious. Shoot, I might have to wear heels with her then. Just so that I'm tall enough. Freaking frack! Alright, we've got 5 skulls for this boss fight. I'm gonna make everybody super fast. Go. Ah. One, two, three, four, 5 plates long. I thought maybe I would be able to get... These are massive frickin' plates then. I don't know why I thought this was gonna be smaller. Woo! We lost. And in charge. Opening up that captain's chest. Wow, so lackluster. But we'll give the Berserker Scroll to BC Bird for 5 kills and 8 assists. Randomly granting then Azuriel and Fudge the remaining Musketeer Scrolls. Yay, boss fight! Let's do another map. Heading up toward this chest here. I am going to lay down... Where is... I think it's a... Yeah, I'm gonna lay down my vampire. Get it, Vampy. Get it, vampire. I'm gonna check the store. An hour and a minute left. Collect. Kill 1 glitched unit. Kill 3 flying units. Place 5 scrolls. Oh, place 2 berserkers. Ooh, I need to do that, don't I? Oops. Already placed down a unit. Oops, oops, oops. You know what? I feel like for this one here. What's No, we can't edit? There we go. Let's edit. We're gonna go... Don't mind what I'm doing right now. Don't worry about it. There we go. That way I'm not, like, you know, off screen when I'm sitting over here. Fixed it. Fixed our problem. Just wanted to make sure it didn't mess anything else up. You know how that goes. You fix something somewhere and it messes everything else up the rest of the way. Oh, I did not put down battle plans. I will lay a little bit of battle plans down the middle here.
I'm sorry I had to make lunch and eat it, sorry.
Make your lunch? Go and eat it. Yum, 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 Arthur. I am working on making myself into a worm. Life is what you make of it. Good morning to you too, Thomas. Okay, so let's see here. We went to layers, transform. Let's rotate. I need it just like... Oh, it's too much! Well, at least my shoulders then are straight. Alright, layer 5 was too much. I need to rotate it ever so slightly. There we go. 2! 2 is all we needed. Alright, so if I put the shoulders matching up. You can see all the crap behind me that you don't typically see. Alright, so at a waist level, I'm just going to start a new layer on top of these, and I'm going to just draw right on top. I'm going to pick a color. Where can I pick colors at? Where do I pick my colors at? Dry bones, hello, a worm. Well, creative life is on with you. Can't wait to see it. Well, Arthur, we are hoping that we get this done in time for TwitchCon in October. So, you'll be seeing it, don't you worry. You guys may end up seeing a little too much of it that you don't ever want to see it again. That's what we're going for. Where do I pick my color from? Here? How come that can't... Can that be bigger? Yes, it can. You can't see it because it's behind my head. Yeah, no, that's what we'll do. Overview? No, nobody wants that. Brush. Basic. Yep, that's what I want. I want basic. But I'm going to go with a blue. Oh, no, we should go with a Kuva red for this. We'll go with a Kuva red. And I am sitting at size 14. I think we can just do like a 12. Yeah, we can do a 12. Alright. Let's, so if my shoulders hit here, that's fine. It comes out with the hat. The ears. The cord, the wire that goes across her face too, will assist with the whole attachment of her multitude of faces. Okay, I guess we are going to be doing some workouts. No, I don't need any more of your squats, but yeah, no, my hips, so she's gonna be a little bit wider than normal. This is where my hips hit. There's nothing I can do about it. That's how wide she's going to be. I mean, I guess we could, or I bring these bags down to assist with the hip hiding. So say if I bring the bags down, say just a little bit, it'll help accentuate her torso a little bit too. Then it would be okay if I brought her body in where is my eraser? What's the eraser tool look like? I don't know what the eraser tool looks like. Okay, maybe it's somewhere over here. There it is. So I don't want her to be too big. Oh, I wanted to go back to the pen. Where's my favorite? That's what it is. I don't know, I keep pushing buttons on the pen and thing keeps popping up. None of it is an undo, though. Can we just talk about... Oh. Okay. And the back. Undo, settings, redo. I don't know what it just redid, but it shouldn't do that. Not saved. Nothing is saved in my life. I just felt like I needed to Apple Z. Oh. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Alright, let's go to the erase button again. Take care. Enjoy your new game. I feel like I'm playing a new game too right now. That would make an awesome dagger. This? Or are you talking about my traffic cone in the background? I just keep doing things and it keeps telling me no. So if we have my feet hit here. And it looks like I can get one whole because like I've got to figure out where the plates start and stop. So like one full plate is literally the start of a plate happens here and ends here. The first plate will be my bottom plate. The torso cigarette just throwing worms. Moe Tech's throwing Grineer queens everywhere. That's what they're doing. That's what you saw at first look? Or are you talking about the pen? And the dagger. Alright, so let's see here. We've got myself down. Arm-wise, I can say, like, we're not gonna have to worry about any arm issues. We did say there's... Oh. No ring finger. No pinky finger either. We can magnet off the faces. Yo, homie, Art and Design High School in Manhattan, New York. I totally showed up most days. 6 months of Parsons after that. I'm totally an expert. Yeah, I'm expert. Oh, you're too funny. So that's how some of my high school students felt when I was teaching them high school woodshop, right? Some of them, when they wouldn't show up, I'm like, some of you showed up, Oh man. Alright, Raiders, if you have any units that you need to place down on the Stream Raiders battlefield, we do still have 16 minutes on the clock to do so. We are at our 2-hour mark, so what I am going to do is I'm going to politely do a save. We're going to do file, and we are going to save as Judgment Free Zone. Of course, my practice. What was I going to practice? My testing area was Stitch's ass. Don't you judge me based off of what you see over there in my practice zone, all right? The only thing that Dis has used the Wacom tablet for so far. All right, so I'm going to use the date, and I am going to. We're gonna 119 this. I should probably create a new folder. Actually, let's do this, and we're gonna call it 2022. I'm gonna go into the 2022 folder like a crazy person. I'm gonna add a new folder. We call it Grineer Queen. And then I can do this. So 119 was day 1. Design breakdown. Plus announcement. And so I don't have an issue later. I literally wrote down we're hoping for TwitchCon. So I'm going to save that. Longer announcement than anyone needs, but hey. At this moment, I am going to deglove my 2 fingers. Ooh. Okay, so that has context matters. Cinemius would know for that one. I'm just going to take the glove off that I'm using to keep my sweaty hand from sticking to the screen. I'm enjoying our little art stream here. I wish I was doing emotes, actually. I feel like I would be a little bit more productive than just wondering what's going on here. Okay, I am going to take a break. Take a 5-minute break. It's been 2 hours and 7 minutes. When I come back, we're going to keep breaking this down. So now that I've got myself laid out to it, I just kind of want to see where the pieces of clothing are going to be hitting. I know that for anything from like her waist wrapping up, so like all of this area here, oops, all of this area up here, oh, you can't see it with, okay, hold on. Can you see my mouse now if I hover my mouse over my Credo? No, you can't. All right, well, I'll come back and I'll show you guys what we're, everything from the waist up, I will be just patterning like I'm making normal apparel for. The arms, I'm excited. We're going to be doing, I'm going to try to keep, I was going to do a bunch of Warbler and EVA foam, but I think it would be really cool to start casting some things, especially some things that may have to withstand extreme heat, like her face and all of that, with me breathing and the sun. So there are aspects of this that we will be casting, and then areas that we will just be sculpting. When we come back, we are going to figure out what the hell's going on with her plates, how many plates there are, how long is my tail really going to be, how the heck am I going to walk with this? Do I actually have to put on heels? Will I have to wear the same exact heels that I wear or wore for Garuda for this queen, just so that I have the extra 5 inches of platform so that we will clearance the first, god damn it, I can't believe this might happen. Just so that the first plate set will not be like skewed and will be clean. Oh my, I guess I don't want to. I want to be tiny bit. Sometimes you just want to be a tiny person. I just want to be all 5 foot, and I realized I was lying to you guys. I'm only 5'2" on a good day, not 5'3". I was hallucinating. Sorry. All right, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. We are working 26K follower goal. I will be back. Check out the social. Oh, no. You should do. What should I do then, Bliker? Get on a skateboard? What is it? What should I do? Seconds to tell me. And then also, I need to pick your minds. No, I got another idea. Oh man, I'm open to ideas. 5'2" on a good day. On a good day. I kept saying 5'3" on a good day, but then like I said that out loud to like one of my friends, and I was like, well, hold on, no, that's a lie. Hold on, I've been lying. 4'11". Ooh, she's my type of person. You know what? I think, like, I've got friends. I got more petite friends too. I think petite people try to find other petite people. That way we feel like we are of an average size. All right, I will be right back, and then I will, but I don't know how or what it's called. I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, you guys look it up, or Bliker, you look it up, and I will be right back and intrigued to see what you are talking about. I'm gonna leave the cats here. Yep, we'll leave you guys up to the cat. right, so before we get into things, I got some numbers so that you guys have an understanding. Because I'm an American, this is a yardstick. It measures to 36 inches. The yardstick definitely comes up past. Oh, it literally comes up past my hip bone by like half an inch. So, oh, hold on, I cheated. I was wearing Crocs. Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, damn, Crocs. You hoed me out there. Okay, it definitely goes past my inch by a whole, or past my hip by a whole inch. Oh, man, Crocs, I thought we had an understanding. So this is where the on a good day where my height elevation comes from. The shoes. Put the idea in cosplay chat. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. It would look like her. That would be so cool. But so dangerous. So cool. But so dangerous. If you use this, you would have more length, but also don't need to be in heels. I wouldn't. And it would, that too would give me maybe even a little bit more height than heels would. But then people would be like, hey, Worm Queen, we can see your tires. I just need to, and that. I wonder, no, there is going to be no chances of me finding a Clem in real life and asking them if I can place my worm on their face. You know how like it's everybody, the anime girls and then you want, step on my face type of situation, but she doesn't have feet, so you'd put your tail on his face, but like only onto a Clem, would be like the same type of meme status. Ugh. It has a handle. One of them does have a handle. And if I put that up my skirt, like up the front of it, then I can't, like, then I could, like, oh, man. Okay. Well, let's head back to the design. That is a good idea. I would have never thought. Have we seen somebody Sinemius with one of those? You lean forward just the slightest and it goes. I need to... Baby steps. I need to try one of the razors, the motor-powered razor scooters. And see if I can work something like that. That would be interesting. Years of work and training into my master work. Barely a coffee stain. Art studio, art exhibition, Chan, correct? I mean, my studio's a studio. It's not too exhibition-like. I think once I get it organized, I'll be able to display more pieces. Puck, do you need sustenance? Woo! Oh! Are you okay? What is going on here? Come here. Oh no! I did get some of your fur! Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I didn't mean to roll over part of your tail. Oh, I'm so sorry. Will treats make it better? Will treats make it better? Will they? Oh, like he made me drop. Okay, I think he's okay. Why are your tails so close to me? Ow. You don't need to eat my hand. I didn't mean to roll over your tail. Your tail was in the way. I just... I accidentally rolled over some of the fur that was attached to his tail. And he tried to move his tail, but he couldn't because the fur was underneath my chair. And like, oh, he just cried out a little bit more. And I just felt bad. Take the treats. I feel bad. Oh, but get your tails out of here. Ugh, cats. I felt bad. Bliker, 10 kills, 10 assists. None of your units survived, but you led us on to victory. Oh, poor little kitten. Poor big cat. It was Stitch's tail. Makotronics, please enjoy the rogue scroll. I need you guys with your tails away from me. Tail chat! Tail chat! Get your tail away. And I'm going to more flying rogue scrolls. Ooh, common spells. We are going to keep it moving toward this gold chest here where it's got more money. Didn't mean to roll over his tail. I felt bad. Real bad. Alright, let us... 2 skulls. 0 allies so far. Oh, I need to place a berserker. I believe that was correct. And this is my berserker. This is a defensive zone. Okay. I will need you. Place those units down. This is just a 2 skull though. Only a 2 skull. I felt bad. Oh. Because you know the ouchie kitten meows, yelps, you know, just as the other. Give Puck Warren a treat. Give the little one a treat. I did. I gave them both treats. More treats than they needed. Puck's like, I'm happy to be a part of it, thanks. Oh, there's an art exhibition section. Okay, so let's see. A doodle of mine. Hey, that's cool. I like the style, very much so. Very nice job. Mayo attack. Moa attack, Mayo. Mao. Meow. Now I'm just creeping in the Discord at you all. Just, oh, okay. And New War spoilers. Oh, don't get into the New War spoilers yet. Oh, once I get in, I can't get out. Okay. Back to, this is the wrong pen. You will have no effect on the tablet. Okay, so we'll be bringing this down. We're gonna bring this down then too. Which will be fine. Because the piping then will be moved just ever so slightly. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. So I am now going to move myself a bit. Shoulders. Okay, I'm gonna head up to this actually. We're gonna move the whole snake. If I move her, but those bags, we center the waist and those bags fall right at my hip. Yep. I think that's where we should, because there's no way that I'm gonna be able to shave off my hips before. Okay, I can work on it. I just pulled a fresh loaf of bread out too. The Primus song Bodacious comes to mind for this cosplay in more ways than one. Bodacious. Alright, so we do have a full plate. Here. Oh, the cod, draw one. So I'm gonna pick this. I'm gonna pick one that's way down here. That way we know if it'll start. Like some of this will be what? What's our side look like? I'm trying to think. These, oh, okay. That's me. So for the, I wish I could scroll. I wish I had a little bit more work with here visually. It is brown. It's a darker color. And it does look like that top one would be in those sides. They tubes? Do I assume that they're tubing? No, they're those brackets. Okay. But they're just brackets. The first one. Oh, different. Alright, that works then. I didn't know what these areas here on the sides were. These guys. They're brackets. They, yeah. That's all. Okay, so we'll come up with this. Say go over here for now. One piece it. I do know that this will be a part of it, right? If I break these up into two sections then. I was going to try to do them in chunks. But maybe I divide them up this. There's one piece here. Hey Puck, what you up to? Oh, that's gonna be an interesting. But I'm thinking maybe a big chunk and then a small chunk. Those could be, and there'd be some on this one too. Huh. What do you guys think? Do I just make this one large piece? I feel like for maneuverability wise, don't worry about what it's made of yet. Get out of the hammock if you're going to hack. Please and thank you. I don't want projectile vomit. I'd like one placement vomit. I did hydrate. Look at, I knew that. Here, I'll hydrate again. Yum, 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 yum. Because this here is her side area. And those, that's a whole different... But she's got these... I just see a bunch of penises. I don't know why. I'm sorry. It's a bunch of phallic-looking shapes. Yup. But these here... Come on this side too. And I guess there's a smaller one here. They're kind of acting as my divider. So you can see where one pattern chunk ends and another one starts. Oh, damn it. Now I see it. Yeah, I'm just trying. Oh, now I see only penises too. And her face down there, I feel like completely encapsulates what we're talking about with her. The neck and the head, I feel like, are going to be the easier. I need to spend more time figuring out this body. And how does, because even... Whoa! Masters of the universe. I can put lights through some of the back. So what am I looking at right now? This is what I've got on my screen. Oops. That's not what I got on my screen. Oh, you guys aren't going to be able to see this because it's in a completely different... So I'm trying to just see like her backs are. Oh look, she does have like a little bit of a butt back, a little butt back there. Okay, good. But like they don't. I just want a little bit further, and I can't get it. Like just a little bit further. But like this looks like it's one plate. This looks like it's one plate. Fill those bumps with air. Make them later. The butt bumps. I'm just trying to figure out where I should divide up the design for fabrication. Because however I divide up the design is going to be how I break apart all of it. And she's a long one. So like however I break up this section here in the center is how I'm gonna end up doing all of it. How will I move? Oh, with my feet. I'm gonna actually end up using this and I'm gonna curl it. So if we, with my feet being here, with my feet being here, I'm going to take the tail and
A wizard is never late.
we'll curl the inside. And then it's going to
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means
curl
to.
around me. And then it will be snapping. Hey! And then it will, because these plates will not be completely like sealed down in their entirety, there will be snaps where they can snap to each other. Or they could be uncoiled, you know, for a photo. No matter what, though, it'll stick out behind me. And so the actual body itself I will be using the like slotted method for this. I did this project with my high school students with wood and canvas. Obviously there will be more than what I'm drawing now, but just so you get the idea. And I will be using for, again, there will be like, you know, 10 times the number of those, but I will be, it'll be able to give me that slinky effect. These will be made with upholstery foam, but I will also then be using a technique. So again, we're talking about techniques and unnecessary shenanigans. So I will be having my upholstery circle discs. They'll have like their little, you know, attachment section there. But on the outside of their structure, I will have, what is the word I'm looking for? For some reason, I'm spacing out on it. Boning? For like hoop skirts? There we go. Boning. And I will be creating boning pockets around the outside, almost as if this was one entire hoop skirt. That way it'll keep and hold its structure up top as well, without needing the foam on the inside. But if it's got the same structural foundation from, you know, start to finish for good, it'll also make sure too that I don't bust any seams with my legs when I go to take steps. So you guys were asking me about how am I going to walk. So this tail, because it will be, you know, leaning toward the front and then back around, it will block where my feet are on its initial pass. I will also have, when I walk around the convention without the tail, so there will be pillows inside here made from beans. Not like food beans, but like bean bag beans. And they are going to look like they've got Kuva painted on them. That way when I take them out, or something, I didn't know if I wanted to paint. I don't know what I want to paint on the inside. I take that back. I don't know what I want to paint on the inside of them, but I thought that it would be funny to have something like that painted on the pillows on the inside that like, excuse me, why are we hacking? Huh? Like, you get in your hammock just to choke yourself out. I can't deal with that. I don't get it. Yeah, so for all of her, like, I wish I had it set to touch. if there's just a whole lot here. Let's take all this off, and let's take the penises off too. So for her tail here, where she's got an edge or a border, so any of these areas here, I am going to be embroidering the edges right there. That with a color thread that is just a couple of shades darker, you wouldn't even see it unless you were up close and personal. So because there is also a lot of sculptural elements in here too, I want to show our sewing as well. That way, making it hard for them to choose a category in which to put us in. Though this might fall into the larger than life category. Then envision this. A Kuva siphon. Beanbag that I drag around by its little siphon cords by. And that'll just be made. That's what I'm thinking. Look, my nose ring. That's what I'm thinking! The top's gonna be easy.
Okay. Hear me out. You keep talking about dicks, but it made me realize if you want max support from the community, there is only one answer. Grimm's build out with the stoffer bug that made Red laugh out loud.
Grimm's build out with the stro. Reb, turn around, look at me. Grim, what is it? I think it was it the stropha or the stala? I don't know. Stropha penis. The Redeemer was doing it too at that time. However, the Redeemer didn't light up. Synemius will be coming along with me just to make sure that I don't have an anxiety attack. But again, we need to... They will only accept 5 people into this. So, we will give it our best. We'll give it our go. Give it that good old try. Yeah, see, even the back has closure options too. We'll use real hardware for any... I mean, if I can, I will use real hardware for as much as possible. I moved myself up to the front because I figured the top's gonna be easy to figure all that out. Because we'll have the first plate. And then I see a second plate here. So like this little tab guy here will come over with this plate here. Now, I almost want to say that this section here should go with that. this whole piece as one plate. But I mean, it would be easy for up here. That's fine. Okay. That's fine, because we've got these guys here. Then you've got the tubes that'll come through. Oh! Didn't mean to, just lost, all of that there. Real quick, like, oops! Oops, oops, oops! That, tended to be a little too big of an eraser. I remember the bug, with Hildren they showed on stream. I remember the bug. Oh, yeah. She was on stream. She was on stream too when Grim nabbed her for that. Oh goodness. I like it. She goes, come on, you guys, be more mature. We are a bunch of adult children in this community. I don't know what you wanted from us. But maturity. Penises will get us. That is just the type of community the Warframe community is. We find penises funny. Don't push the button. Okay. And all these tubes here that I'm drawing, like this tube here on the side, and I wish I did something. I pushed a button. Express menus, right clicks. Cool. That's fine. Eraser. It should erase. I pushed a button elsewhere. Let me see here. I was in my Wacom. Because now my eraser's not erasing. It's like doing other things. It's like moving things all over the place. Yeah, I don't want that. So let's go to my Wacom settings quickly. Wacom tablet properties? No. Wacom. I mean, there's only two options. Pickup. Wacom. Desktop center? Maybe. Cintiq. This isn't pen settings? Pen calibration? Oh, you know what I got myself into? I think I clicked on something silly. Devices. Pen. And I think I said that I wanted the back to do something weird. The pen. Windows Ink Workspace. I don't want them to do anything. Yeah, if you want apps field to override. Okay. Pen settings. And I'm gonna go click on each target as it appears. Press escape or wait a few seconds to cancel. Move the pen around the screen and verify the cursor is now aligned under the pen tip. Okay. Can I erase with this? No. Why can't I erase with the back of my pen? Press the eraser against the tablet. test eraser feel. It doesn't do eraser feel stuff. I'll have to figure that one out on my own. Hey, the Warframe community is known for being chill, not mature. Can't have it all. Touche. 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 couldn't have put in better words. Alright, well, we'll just get back at it then. We know this is going to be another. Oh, where's my pen? Oop, I need this. And then if I do this, will it erase? I wonder. No, that is not an erase. Well, that's not. It should just erase. We're gonna have a talking to pen later. And then we've got this. We've got this one. But like, so this area here is where I would be putting all of the embroidery of like the Kuva Requiem mod symbols. So there are a couple different things that I will be adding to this. Give Stitches a treat. You think he deserves a treat? I think he does too. So there are Kuva itself as like a Kuva resource. So we have the, let's see if I can write this. And then we've got, you know, there's Kuva Liches. There are Requiem mods. But they also come with meaning. Writing up on a slanted surface like this is weird. He deserves more than one. Stitches, do you deserve more than one treat? Huh? He says yes. He said yes so much that he called his brother on it. So, all right, Raiders, let's let's get to the battlefield here. I am going to make everybody speedy. Oh, you get one treat. You get one treat. Puck, did you want one? Yeah, I didn't eat one. How are you guys so cute? Huh? Looking for a cat treat to put up in the corner. How's that sound? Get those tails out the way. Hey, Puck, will you let me hold you? No? Oh, I felt like we were getting there. Move your tail. I don't want to roll over any of them. So give me the treat. Now, lady. All right, thank you so much for that victory. We are going to give Bliker for 11 kills and 8 assists. The bomb, the Busta Scroll. And then we'll grandly grant Sanemius the Healer Scroll. Moving right along, we got a 2-skull battle ahead of us. Vampire down again. Doing it. Feel free to place your units wherever you would like in our little battle area. Alright, and I'm gonna head back to the art screen here. So just trying to note down different things that I can do. So like for the Kuva resource, I could, you know, resin cast. Ooh, hold the pen differently. Have a little better shot at writing on here. Kuvaliches. I don't know. They do have like a Kuvalich symbol. But the Requiem ones, they have symbols. They also have the meaning plus a poem. Right? Yep, that's an option. I did like the idea of the Kuva Jester. But I liked it as a prop form. Or a sculpture. I won't be able to do everything. The Kuva Siphon. The reason I enjoy the Kuva Siphon idea is because it would literally mean I'm bringing my own chair with me everywhere I go. Like in a legit chair to character. And just in case I needed to let myself know how excited I was about a chair form. There is also a Curia. We could, you know, we could technically resin cast anything. But for the mods, we have what? There's Boss, Yahoo, Whoa, yeah, Netra, Riss, Zata. Something and ow. Which one am I forgetting? Vom. Gotta go. See all of you wonderful people later. All right, Dreads, have a wonderfully tall afternoon. Oh, Dreads is like, give the cat the treat quickly before I go. Okay. You guys, oh. It's like, yeah, I'm here for treats. I'm all about them. What if I give you one first, Cup? You like use your little paws like cat bear claws. I tossed him in his hammock. Will he stay? You don't tell me what to do. Treats. Just tossing some treats out before I go. Making sure that, you know, Puck and Stitches remember me. They're like, yeah, no, we'll definitely, more treats. Because we would then embroider. Actually, okay. What else? Hold on. I made some notes. Let's see what I wrote down for notes. There is... What are Oro kitties? Hold on. As I was searching up something, before I signed off, somebody had dropped Oro kitties. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Somebody asked Reddit too. These were added quite a while ago to satisfy either Rebecca or Megan about their cat frame wishes. They don't do anything except make players wonder what it's for. Cat Prime. Frost Kitty Prime. Okay, so it means nothing. Oro kitties. And this is what I... Interesting. I was just trying to figure out what Oro kitties were. And I guess I should have Googled it and figured out that somebody in Reddit would have Oro Kitty 2.2 confirmed in 2015. While running Orifice Uranus, I found a scannable Oro Kitty, sorta, in one of the underground bits. Oh, that's a Curia they're talking about. Oh, be nice, people. Don't call them slowpokes. They didn't know. Hey, we found a Tenno that didn't know about Curia too yesterday. So there's that. Have a good one, Dritz. Be well. If we're lucky, we'll cross paths in the morrow. And what is going on here? Oh, I got an ad. That's why. It's like, why does it sound like there's somebody else? Why does it sound like there's somebody else right now? Oh, I don't want that. Okay, now we're good. And back. We're not going to worry about Oro kitties then. Trying to think if there's anything. Let me see what the Wikipedia has said. Grineer Queen, Requiem mods, Cosmetic Madness Law Submit, Trivia Names, Grineer Queen, the Worm, and it says Twin Queens as the rulers of the Grineer Empire. Elder Queen, Worm Queen is the meeker, more rash companion of the Elder Queen, often abused by the Elder. She nonetheless is obedient to her. Sticks out of her head. Yep. Mechanical. Both arms are completely mechanical, and coils of tubes and cables sticking out of her head, forming structure, something like a jester's hat. Yep. Her eyes are also replaced with orange lenses. The queens were shrouded in mystery. Even the Lotus has little information about them. Curia. Olamedi poem. Curia sisters. You know what we will do? Tomorrow we will we'll play the quest, The War Within. It won't take like but a minute. Oh. I didn't mean that, but apparently I did. The Old Blood Real Kuva Guardians, Curia, Kuva, Queen's Blood by Grineer, create Kuva Liches, Kuva Larvling. Down with the Tenno. Well, you know what? I feel like maybe I wasn't off from picking this. Why are there so many people thirsty for the Worm Queen? Because she's cute, bro. Looks deeper and see dudes' old comments about Worm for years ago. Oh no. I made a Google spreadsheet for tracking Curia. I read that in the Discord, yeah. If anyone else needs it, I could share it. Ping me in Discord. Dope. Alright, and... delicious ways to make protein shakes. Curia. Hush, Worm. Let the beasts do their work. Don't talk to her that way. The Jester, Requiem mods would be a great way. Okay, and I think we got all the goods. Yeah, okay. We will leave that. There. Cool. Alright. Sure. If you guys can think of any other symbols Kuva related, Queen related, let me know. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I can archive threads, or archive things too. Cool, alright. Let's see here, where's my little section, my wizard tower section? There it is. So we've got about this, store, materials used. I'm behind on posting the photos and the updates for that. Forgive me. Live from FX cosplay ideas, streamer clips. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Don't forget to post those recaps this week. I'm going to be messaging people starting Friday and going through the weekend, trying to compile addresses to send postcards. The postcards have not yet been made, but I want to be able to, like, there's that option. I want to get them ahead of time. That way, like, when they're in, I can just ship them out and I don't have to bug you guys. We're going to make... I'm going to create a channel. Oh, I'm gonna clone this one because I feel like that might be the best way to do this. We will clone channel, and we are gonna call this TwitchCon 2022. We will create said channel. Alright, let's see here. What am I going to call this channel that we've got? This was originally Eat in Change of plans, Tenno. Isn't that fun how that line can get used so many times? Change of plans, Tenno. I am fully supportive of just making the worm cream. However, there is a certain part of me thinking the wisp would be cough cough. Pretty nice to look at, cough cough. I'm going to try to put side boob into this. Gosh, Synemius. I'm going to try to put some tasteful side boob into this. Leave me alone. Well, she's got like these armpit areas that are vacant, that you can see that it goes down to like her skin on one side. I know! A spot of number 3 would be great. I have always thought, Joe, that like, oh my gosh, if I were to if I were to do an Espada number 3 from Bleach and then just have like that, the underboob. Everybody's got underboob. After a while, gravity takes hold of everybody, and no matter what, you got underboob cleavage even if you didn't have boobs to begin with, because you know what? That's what age and gravity does. But like... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Pretty big fan of side boob and under boob. You got a boob fam. Well, I mean, I know how to marry him. But oh, you can't see it. I would say, look, she's got this. I would say, look, she's got the where is it? Here. It goes down to her skin over in this area up here. So one area's got a sleeve, the other one it's ripped off. Gosh, my left armpit's gonna be so much happier than my right. we're gonna do it. And what we'll do too is when we guest at conventions, I will bring pieces of her as a work in progress with me, because we do have some guest spots coming up. Yeah, I knew I was among fellow people of refined tastes. Nothing but the classiest over here, Tenno. I knew I found my people. All right, so hold on. I was in the middle of making a Discord channel over here. TwitchCon. Bam. We're normally fairy class, but we do have our we do have our horny teenager moments. I mean, it's easy to when you're literally picking apart something. We're literally like taking your face off. We're gonna put it over here for later. Let's create this. Now I'm gonna come back out. Okay, so for right now, I am going to block off the permissions for you guys to post into this channel just until I figure out no messages yet. No links yet either. Yeah, just for right now until I can get things up and going. You guys should be able to view the TennoCon 2022, but I want to put like what we're doing. I want to put like the TwitchCon's information up there, and then like all the stuff that we went through at the beginning for quick links. That way we can make sure that we credit the creators, concept, who created the design, as well as the concept artist too, for it all. And then I'll want all of your 2, 3, and 5 cents to be tossed in there accordingly. So if you guys are not a part of our Discord, don't forget to join here. When you guys join the Discord, make sure you read the rules. There's literally a paragraph on our rule page that says, if new to the Discord, please react to this post with the following. When you react to that post, it will then unlock the rest of the Discord. It is how we keep bots and spams out of our list of people. We haven't had that issue. I don't have to deal with that. And it's because we have that extra little nuance, that extra step is just too big of an inconvenience for bots and for, you know, children. Funny. I'm telling you, it's the deal with this fandom. Thirsty for a wisp booty, but just the price to pay for the community is just... It doesn't help that the Sister Ephemera with the skirt and like the halo, if you put that on Wisp, it then creates a large like 3-tiered target right onto her ass. DE, do it to yourself, and we love it. Right? Or is it more like this, you guys? Yeah, so by looking at this, I feel like this piece here can be one whole chunk. So let me head on up here. And we'll zoom in again. And I think I should color code these actually. So let's go, I guess we're going to purple. So the part that is I don't want. There we go. I wanna make it tinier, smaller, and just make this bigger. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. That way you guys can see what I'm drawing. Like, same point, I'm gonna then tuck you. Oh, beautiful. I can tuck you here while I'm working in the corner over here. Multitasking on our screen. That's how we do it. So it looks like for her plate, it looks like this area here is going to be one section. So that would be the full plate, right? Going up. We want to keep that bump. And I think, yeah, so it's going to be here. Do I have, no, hold on. We'll add a new layer, right? If I, okay. So it's gonna be, I get caught staring sometimes, and other cosplayers who don't know we are together sometimes gives me side eye. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know. Because again, like sometimes I have contacts in, well, most of the time I've got colored contacts in, so I don't see peripherals as well as, you know, so that's hilarious. I tell other congoers who think they need to ask me permission to get pics of this. The view is always appreciative. Well, I appreciate when people ask, especially like at C2E2, because there's just so many people there that is the place that photographers would take inappropriate photos. So it's always nice to have eyes behind the photographer to make sure that, like, you're keeping it classy. I still can't believe last con I went to, people wanted pictures of me, and I was like, well, of course! Take my picture. Vogue, Vogue, Vogue. Joe Monkey's like, ah, like a virgin. I hover hand. Oh, yes. Oh, no, hover hand. Oh, you hover hand. You always hover hand. I had somebody come in to photo, and you know what I do? I just tell them, I go, I'm sorry, I'm just so sweaty. I need you. Can you just not touch me, please? Don't touch me to begin with. Like, I'm sweaty. Or like people, like when I feel that hand touch like the bare small of my back, I like jump. I'm like, nope, sorry. That's a negative. Can you not feel how sweaty my skin is? Don't touch me. No, 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 especially it's COVID. No, 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 keep your hands to yourself. Real talk though, it is cool that cosplayers are keeping an eye out for their fellow. Yeah, I mean, and you kind of have to in certain, the smaller, more like personal conventions, you typically don't have an issue with. But when you've got bigger conventions, you've got photographers who, I'm going to be throwing shade right now. I am. And this might come back to bite me in the ass later, but I don't give a fuck. If you are a professional photographer and you are going around taking photos of people on your cell phone, I'm sorry. I am not going to give you the same professionalism that I am going to be giving somebody with gear. I am going to think that this person doing this is doing a lot more, it's, and there's just a lot of cell phone photography that happens at bigger conventions. So to have somebody who, can be like, hey, you need to, you need to pull up, we can see some pasties, pull up your top a little bit, or, rearrange things, or can step in front of and be like, hey, dude, are you done? As you see them zooming in on their chest. Or like give me the eyes. Because and typically I know that when somebody's going for an aerial shot, I've got a face like a square. Nobody is going to want a shot from above and think that my face structure is going to look good. No, I photograph better from a downward shot coming up so that my neck and my jawline look on point. I know I do. That's why, like, this camera angle, not that flattering, but I don't care because we're friends. So, like, when I see somebody immediately take their camera and go like this, I immediately put my hand up over my chest because I know what you want a photo of. You ain't gonna get that here. So, like, it's also being aware, too, of the creeps and like, what to look out for. You'd be surprised how many people have laid their arm down on my wig, and it drives me crazy. Why are you, one, putting your arm around a cosplayer and crushing their wig at the same time? What do you not see? I know you're excited, but at the same time, like, come on. Come on. That's my biggest pet peeve. I will put your hand on the small of my back anytime, but when you put your arm around me and you crush my wig, I ain't got time for that. Oh, no, hell nah. But yeah, hover hand. I love taking photos with anybody and everybody. I love selfies. I love when people are like, can we get a selfie? Hell yeah, we can get a selfie. You don't want me to take it, right? You're gonna take it because, like, my arms are short and, like, we're gonna be up the noses. Was me as Old Man Logan in a white tank top? Yeah. With Dead to Bod Boss, we put our arms around each other and gave the side hug. Something you get to... time and a place. Time and a place. No, that does... Like, I've got pictures of me and my friend who is cosplaying as Lydia from C2E2, and our arms are around each other. Again, we're both cosplayers. We both know each other. And like, we know, all right, I'm not touching her cosplay. I'm just kind of invading her personal space zone. You know, so it's just things like that. Saiboti, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're currently blocking out and trying to figure out how we're going to create these panels. So I am using my tablet for the first time for cosplay purposes. And I think I'm gonna take and make these. Yep, I am. We're gonna do it. My hair is gonna do something. Love taking selfies with you. Everybody's better at taking selfies. I'm like, all right. I just tell people for selfie when I'm like, all right, get ready for the selfie, and then I will like fit in to your picture accordingly, because like, you got the selfie zone. I'll just fit myself in appropriately. You know, that's the best. I'm like, all right, you guys pose. That's how I tell like when I wear my Himoka Toga cosplay and we go to take photos with other cosplayers and like other villains. I love it. But I'm like, all right, you guys get in your pose, and then like I'll sneak and like fit in accordingly. That way you guys, because again, like, I'll do whatever. I'll lay on the floor and have an Ura sit on my back trying to, you know, take me out. But yeah, it's so much fun. So much fun. Okay, so this is going to be one panel here. Am I going to go all the way down? I do think so. Yeah, I think I'm going to take... And then each section will be a different layer on top. Or different pieces? I might. Do I make? I do. I'm gonna do something weird. I think I'm gonna have it where those... Okay, so this one would have to go with the bottom one because it doesn't stick out as far. But those top ones... Oh, and this is that first set too, so it's very weird. Yeah, that is very weird. And with that one, then with them not being attached at all and just being their own... I wouldn't have to... Oh, it's not. Yeah, with them being their own entity, I can stick them on and I can have them overlapping, almost being a extra security for the wraparound from the side to the front. I'm enjoying watching your starting process of doing. Yeah, so this is how I usually I'll chat while we head over to Stream Raiders. Usually I will draw up my cosplay character beforehand on my own. Oop, let's there we go. So when I have these references, example, Borderlands for their B3 drop, they created reference packets for all of their characters that had like the design pattern that's all over Moxie's dress. They had in that the little pocket, like the pattern itself. So I took that pattern and I drew it out on a stamp and I carved it out with my linoleum tools, and then I like ink stamped it all over all the fabric, both outside and the inside. Kuva Princess, yes. Shadowfoe, it's going to be our next cosplay that we are going to be working on. And we have a wonderful family slash, I'm going to just call them a family member. When you have friends that are so close to you, you call them family at some point. Their wedding, her wedding, is falling the same weekend as C2E2. So we have changed the plans, Tenno. We are going to shoot for TennoCon 2022. And I'm not going to lie, I'm going to allocate all of the funds from C2E2 to, not TennoCon, TwitchCon. TwitchCon. Gosh, I want TennoCon so bad. Freudian slip to the like umpteenth degree. I assume that TennoCon is going to be digital again this year, just with the Omicron and everything that's happening. But with TwitchCon happening in October, we're going to shoot for that. We're going to shoot to submit our cosplay in her entirety. A little nervous because they're only going to be accepting 5 cosplayers for each category. We don't know if we will be accepted, if all this work will be for naught. For a grant, Bloody Skull, the 10, and Cinemius the 1, and Bliker, you get 20 gold for coming out with 12 kills and 10 assists. But you gotta start somewhere. So we're going to shoot to have this cosplay done for August, the first weekend in August. And then that will give us time to... Because one of my biggest issues, my biggest weaknesses with cosplays is not actually building them, it's documenting my progress, documenting how I did this. Did you take a video of this? Like the cosplayers who have the videos up and all that shit, I'm horrible at documenting my own progress, especially when it needs to be put together in a professional, you know, caliber. So we're gonna make sure we do this right. Make sure that we do this right, knowing that I'm going to have questions and be a little confused and stumbling along the way. We got this. Monday morning will be our first Kuva Queen cosplay stream. So, or like I guess today's a cosplay stream, but not like a upstairs we're building. I'm gonna drop my archer down on the field for those ranged attacks. Raiders, place your units down. Yep. Please. Do. Here we go. Oh, where'd you go? That's what I want. Okay. So we have... Ooh. Like this so could be a Kuva dispenser. Masks go in that bag. Maybe my cell phone. So one of the things too that I know competitions love to see is how are you holding your cell phone or your wallet during all of this? So I'm thinking, see how there is this lip here? I'm thinking that this whole front will flip up and I can have this be my cell phone because my cell phone is big. But have that be where like my cell phone and my wallet because it does look like it protrudes out too from her. If that's sitting at my hip level, it would assist with, why are you a pale queen with hips? She don't have those. I will try to do workouts between now and October to slim them down. Hey Dizzy, long time no see. I'm an effing shield hero. Hello to you. Ciao, Frosty. Hello, welcome on in. Or is this a ciao goodbye? I don't know. Redeems a hydrate? I'll take another one then. Yes. Yeah. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous about how we are going to craft this, but it needs to happen. It needs to happen. We need to get a move on. Need to light a fire underneath my derriere. Now, even though this ends here, I am positive it goes across the top. It's just not noted. Let's drop it down. How it will wrap around at the waist. There we go. Yep. And those are tubes. Rule 42 is dead. Oh, Rule 42 is dead. Hello. I recently changed my PSN name. Oh, because have you been entering into some platinum giveaways and you just wanted to make it easier for people to make sure that they were providing platinum to the correct individual? Completely understand. No, that is... It's good to see you. I hope you've been well, my friend. I hope you've been well. We just announced that we are going to be working on the Grineer Pale Queen for our next cosplay project. For the queen. For the queens. I guess it would be for the queen, since one queen is dead. Rotting? Decrepit? Indisposed? And then I think we might have to do a couple more than I wanted. Let me see here. Let's zoom in. Okay. Okay. Oh, Queen of Worms, Worm Queen. So we've got to the first break. Obviously. Oops. We know. Oh, what do we have here? I barely survived Hell Week and 2 weeks of heavy weeks at UPS. Damn. 6 weeks of Hell Week. That's like, it's almost kind of like you were living your hell loop over and over and over again for 6 weeks then, huh? Right? Is that kind of how it was? Like a Lucifer moment? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I hope that it was all worth it and that you are enjoying your new job, right? New job? I feel bad. I said new job in the Discord, and that individual had been with that company for quite some time now, so joke was on me. I was the ass. My feet. So how we do this chunk here is how we are going to divide up the rest of the tail. That is the most important chunk, is this piece right here. Now, the thing is, though, how we do this is also going to decide how we do that for the rest of them. I just don't know. I've been with UPS for 3 Christmas seasons. Well, I'm an asshole. And my car has been out of commission since the weekend before Thanksgiving and not expected to come out of the shop for 3 weeks. Whoa. And I thought we were being inconvenienced just a little bit by our vehicle being in the shop because of a coolant leak. Oh, thanks for your service. My older brother gets his insulin through the VA through the UPS because he lives in a fairly rural area. Some drivers suck and put his life into... Ah, yeah, I know, because wasn't he saying too the other day, he's like, I don't know when I gotta go back because I'm gonna get my medication. No, I appreciate all of our mail carrier services. We end up shipping so much stuff here, or from here, through here, that I would be lost without you guys. Or I would learn how to ride horseback because I would want to carrier pigeon since you guys carrier pigeons. Sounds like there's a whole lot more poop to clean up. Alright, and because if I go over here then, this area down here is going to be it as well. And if that's the case, that would mean then that this area right? And how did we... where do we think? We think that this section here... Okay, so that is going to be one of it. We'll come in... Right? I mean, it's a little different the lineup. And then that would mean that our initial last week is extremely light. The 8 weeks before we were running 6 days delivery schedule. Deliver 6. Oh. Okay, so it's not called Hell Week because you're starting. It's just called Hell Week because of the holidays. I'm assuming then. Again, please correct me if I am not in the right. So I think this then is how I'm going to break up the scales. On the front at least, because again the back is a whole different story, but I will want to take this placement into account with the back. right. We superimposed myself over top of it. Why can't I? Presets. I don't really need this. How do I move this? Well, could be worse. Tool options. Overview. Nope, we're just gonna leave it there. So I'm just moving things around in my little side contraption area thingy. Oh, you can see that I moved, you can see when I do this. Yeah. I just couldn't see what I was working with up here. Cancel. And I can actually get rid of that layer. We don't need that layer. Yeah, we're gonna bring that layer back up. 2, 3, and 5. Oh. So we gotta figure out how long she's gotta be. Like I straight need to figure out how long she's gonna be. Oh man, okay. Math time! Narwhals. What about narwhals? What does each color outline / fill in mean? Are those the separate pieces that you have to make? Yeah, so those are gonna be the separate plates. And the colors that are the same color are gonna be the identical plates. Yeah. The green one at the top will only happen once because that'll be my chest plate, like my my pelvic plate. It's like, what's that area? Up below my belly button. That'll be my pelvic plate, and then it'll go, and then my feet hit right here. Let's see here. Oh, hold up. Oh, we have to bring her back up. I think it was. Oh, I see it now. Right here. Oops. Where's that marker? Right here. Yeah. That's where my feet hit. Feet. I wonder if each segment of the Queen's Tale is about a decade of their life. Linsa, figure out how old you are based off of how many rings around your tail you have. So we know then that we're gonna have a pink here. She's gonna be pink here. here, here, here. All the planning, all the planning. All of the planning. Her tail reminds me of a tampon. I'm sorry. I've been meaning to say that for a while now, but I just... Well, some of you guys might be grossed out by it, but I'm just like, gosh, just... stupid. Cute cosplayer in action. I just buy my stuff a little. Oh, I remember. I wanna go play. I wanna do things with it. I wanna do things with it. I wanna do things. Do things. Gotta do things. Wanna do things. Oh, it looks just like 23 decades. So too long. Too long. Oh. Can't believe that around. We're not even. We're gonna go here. Right, goes around the bump. Yep. Oh, we're not doing the boop, just that boop. And there's another pink one here. And as I scroll down, this, I'm a visual person, so doing all this helps me kind of figure out if it's going to work or if I'm going to have to like refigure something out. I'm a visual problem solver. I do always wonder on the lore level why the queens would choose to inhabit these bodies with their long tails from a character design standpoint. I love the tails. Well, here's, and then, so I was reading too. What's now to say that the pale Grineer queen was always, or was actually a Grineer queen to begin with? Again, she never complains. She's just all about trying to get her sister, make her sister happy, you know? She doesn't die from passion and our operator. When I do this, though, she reminds me of a centipede. Centipede. And these are your little arms. Just kidding, but kinda not. We're on the floor laughing. She do seem pretty cool with eating people of the organ. I like some Kuba. Some Kuba, please. No. Scrabble. Ooh, I messed up here. Oh, there's some yellow. Oh, I forgot. Oh, there's some... scribble, scribble. Again, just marking off the different panels that I will be painstakingly making. This is also, too, our first real outing with the tablet. We played around with it, but this is our first time being productive. I did do some photo editing with this, and it made photo editing super easy to fix my blemishes with this. I gotta say. We got 6.5 minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. If you have any units you would like to place on the battlefield, please consider doing so. Or you'll have to wait till the next battle. Not the end of the world, but it will take a minute. There, now you can kind of see her breakdown. That's how we're gonna roll with this. When I look at it now, it doesn't look as overbearing. To think that, here's what I was thinking of doing. If I sculpted these and then resin casted them, they would be hard and I would feel them scraping against the floor. I'm going to cast parts of them. Sections. Because it would be really cool if I, sorry, we got an ad. If I could, where are we sitting? I just don't want to, I don't want to hear the dragging of cosplay pieces across the floor. The way you go scribble, scribble, scribble makes me a spider video about the voice going scribble, scribble, scribble. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Screech, screech, screech. Aw, so cute. Scribble, scribble, scribble. You could use plates, be 3D printed out of one or more of the flexible materials. Options available. I could. I want to try to stay away from as much 3D printing as possible. Here's why. Everybody's doing it. Everybody is 3D modeling and 3D printing. Unless I need to model specific pieces that then I would need to create a mold and cast from. I kind of want to stay away from 3D rendering, and I want to kind of sculpt it out with my hands and then do the same, I want to be a little bit more traditional art style with some of this. If there was a way to add printmaking to this project, I would be so for it. So for it. But I'll be able to, stitch some lines into it. We'll create this batting material here. What about crafting foam for the ridge chunks and painting rigid chunks? I'm hoping to be able, anything that we use EVA foam for, unless it's part of her like mechanics, I want it to be covered completely in fabric. That way I can embroider over the sides. So for her plates here, along these edges, I will be embroidering the Kuva symbol. Like around her back here, like this area swooping here will be just Kuva symbols over and over and over again. But you wouldn't be able to see it if you were standing across the room. You'd have to get like up close and personal and be like, oh my gosh, did you embroider Kuva symbols all around this? Yes, I did. A Requiem mod symbol, sorry, my bad. Is Sneemius going to be your Kuva guardian? Sneemius is going to be the one holding my tail. Here, hold my tail. Just... the back plates now. So we can see here. Oh, hold on. Let me move it over. You can't see there because it's literally right behind my head. You can see here how these back plates are completely different than the front ones. Because here's some sections that we have. Go to Home Depot, find some real hoses and everything for these. Actual. I can find, just like we did with the working pumps for these. Oh, that would be cool. I don't think I've seen Sneemius yet. In chat? Sneemius is here. Sneemius is is lurking. Pale Grineer Worm. Sneemius's last comment. Sneemius's last contribution to chat was Pale Grineer Worm Green grew up and got curves. I'm imagining the scooting around the fortress with a guardian follower. No, so I want to drag a Kuva siphon beanbag around. That I do. Yes, I do. Oh, okay. So, it looks like... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. But I will do this then. I'm trying to get you, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get you guys to set your own birth dates in the Discord. But remember, mods will set birth dates. Users want the bot to remember them. So it's going to be an exclamation point remember dash birthday followed by your date. Yeah. All right. Ooh. That crafting foam is good for embroidery and base shaping. Not sure if it's great for advanced shaping. So what I will be using the foam for and what I've done in the past is I'm just using it as like a base form. I won't be using it. I'm going to be using felt. That way I can wash certain aspects of it. That is my biggest thing, is EVA foam isn't really, hey, wash me. So I want to make like all of her top aspects and everything too, I want to make so I can wash it. There is something about being able to flex, like for my Mad Moxie. I can fully hand wash that outfit. How many people can say that they can wash their cosplay? So like being able to do that again, because some people excrete sweat at a different aptitude than others. That's how we're gonna say aptitude. So like I want to be able to wash her, to, you know, lay her down in my bathtub and give her a good hand washing and soaking. That's my goal. Because to be able to say, and look it, we finished her, Now she's being soaked in a bathtub and will still be good to wear is like... We use it all the time with fake plants and some needle projects. Yeah. Like the 2mm stuff to put underneath and it pulls away real easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But I know I have a bunch of felt already for embroidery and all of that. But I'm even thinking instead of doing machine embroidery to do more of like a hand embroidery where I wouldn't need like a hump mold underneath or any type of... Oh, you guys are gonna be on a journey. You're gonna be like, why is she spending this much time? Oh, because I want to. We gonna win. No, we're not. We're gonna walk across the stage. Hopefully. Small baby steps first. Baby steps. Let's just work on completing her. We're starting. Even smaller steps. All right, let's head over to Stream Raiders. That much I do know. And I am going to play... Oh, it's already... Our 2-hour intervals really fly by. I'm having a lot of fun playing on this tablet, coloring things in, figuring out what we're doing in life. But, yeah. It's time for me to take another break, and it's good because I am doing a little bathroom dance, too, in this chair right now. 3 skulls, 56 allies on the field. Let me... You know, we've been doing really good with just dropping that haste and making everybody really fast, so we're going to do that again. Go! Go, team, go! Hydrate. She said you have to use the ladies' room. We don't know anything about crossplay yet. I wish. I told you guys last year when they, during TennoCon, showed us that crossplay video. I told you guys that they would probably have it ready for us by TennoCon this next year. Because I cannot imagine them having dropped that they're going to give us crossplay and then having us wait more than one whole year before implementing it. I imagine that like they in a perfect world where like, you know, COVID had run its course and like we were getting back into things, if you will. They would ideally want people to be on their cell phones playing Warframe during TennoCon, you know, in like a relay for something special. So again, I can't see them stringing us along for crossplay longer than the summer. And if they do, then that's when you'll finally hear me kind of adding some gripe and grunt. I am still optimistic that we will get it before TennoCon, like TennoCon this year. But I don't know. And as soon as I know any information that I am able to share, I don't even know information. I want to point this out. I don't even know information that I'm not allowed to share. Okay. But as soon as I know information that I am allowed to share, I will let you guys know because I am so excited. There are so many of you on council that need to have dibs on my inventory stuff like last year. I got things for you guys, all right? But soon. We hope soon. Last I heard, it was in beta mode, but if it's live by my birthday, I'll give you 10 game bits. No, I'm imagining it. Think of the. I don't imagine that it would be beneficial for them to hold out any longer. Makotronics, please enjoy the 50 gold as well as Wolfwood, your Paladin scroll. Warrior, Casey, local for those 5 kills and 2 assists. 50 gold automatically goes to you. We're going to keep it moving. This is our loyalty chest, the one that we, well, the whole reason we took this path we did. Because it is, I'm going to lay down my archer. My archer's pretty bang up. Good job. I'm going to put it in the back, leaving room for melee in the front. We do want some heals about. Remember, this is going to be our loyalty chest. So even though it's got a question mark, it's probably 4 skulls. 4 very tough skulls. checking out the store for more scrolls, I am going to pick up all of these. Yeah. And then head on over. Captains. We're going to do a high ground. Oh, nope. We're going to do stronghold up to 5. Army, I'm leaving because I want, my next unit I want to upgrade is this. 28, we're almost at 29. We're literally 29 away from 29. I wonder, how are we doing with this partner program stuff? Oh, you know what? I'll legit show you where we're sitting with the partner program. Let's go back over to our digital art stream. This is my biggest hurdle for our becoming an affiliate. Working toward affiliate. Simultaneously achieve all goals in order to receive an affiliate invite, subject to captain.tv approval. 16 out of 20 average participants in 7 days. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. We're working on it. We'll get there, but that's where our struggle is for affiliateship with Stream Raiders, is just average users playing with us. So we're gonna keep going, and hopefully, let's add that to our list of things to strive for. This one is completely out of my control. We're just gonna keep on doing what we're doing. Maybe we'll do like some Stream Raiders weekends. Ooh, that would be fun. But let's, for our 2022 goals. Stream Raiders affiliate. That would be a fun one. Adam! I would think. Steve is pretty set on not announcing things at TennoCon that are more than a year out, so I'd agree. See? Yeah. You can't make us wait too long. We're gonna get cranky. We may be chill people, but at a certain time, when we get cranky, Tenno take a lot longer to cool down than others. PAX East still isn't canceled. I got an email that they're looking for panelist entries. Wow, widescreen John, thinking about doing a 3D panel? PAX East though, yeah. PAX East falls the same exact, oh, they're still looking for panelists? PAX East falls the same exact weekend as the convention that we are already asked to guest at, but like, there's no contract for it? PAX East, huh, hold up. Looking for panelists. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, a panelist. I don't know. Because the only way that I would be able to go to PAX East is if, you know, I was a guest, or if we did a panel and got, you know, our tickets taken care of, because PAX is expensive. PAX is too rich for my cosplay blood. And they don't really do a cosplay contest either. They welcome cosplay by all means, but it's more or less individual booths or companies putting on said fandom competitions. I would love to go, but I think I'd be like more of a one-day thing for PAX. That way I can, you know, in Converses, you know, Converse sneakers, run around the floor checking everything out and then spending the rest of the weekend, you know, kicking it with friends or something. Crossplay, they did say it was in beta now. Well, where is it now? I do imagine we'll hear something about it in the upcoming dev stream. Hopefully. I do know that the topic of Dev Stream's conversation is going to be everything New War. There's going to be some big spoilers that they had already told us about that will happen too, so maybe it is a cross-save spoiler. If they drop that next Friday, they've already got... Welcome back, 2022, here's your crossplay. I would pee myself. I would pee myself on stream. Is there anything against Twitch terms and services about a streamer accidentally peeing themselves? What happens? You know, maybe not something 20-some-year-olds have to worry about, but sometimes when I sneeze, if it's too vigorously, a couple drops fall out. Ban! She peed. She peed her pants on stream. We can't have that. Be like, well, Billy Madison said all the cool kids pee the pants. All the cool kids pee the pants. Nope, just check. They said it was in development, not beta. Ah, in development. They did show us, though. They'd at least have to be in alpha programming for it, because they did show us where all of the team members, one of them was on their cell phone, one was on PlayStation, one was on Xbox, one was on Switch, one was on PC, and they were all in the same Cetus. Something to take note, too. Cetus. Open field when they showed us in TennoCon. I'm pretty sure if you made it a premeditated pee. You premeditated that pee. You're out of here. There was a big little kid yawn. Are you sleepy? He's like, yes, I am. Shut up. Your voice went really screechy. All right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We'll come back and actually start diving into where I am going to start Monday on this costume. We gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Do I have to go shopping before Monday? No, because we're gonna be using scrap fabric to figure this out. We good. Like, do I have to go shopping? I don't really want to go outside. Okay, taking my break now. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. You can check out more of my content, including all of our fun cosplays and more via our Linktree link. Social media platforms, affiliate links, all those fun things are posted there. I will see you guys in just a couple. Don't go nowhere. I forget, too, that you guys can see the whole entire room here during this scene. I like it. Sorry I walk back and forth. New idea for your cosplay setup when you have costumes that are harder to move around in a long tail. Grineer, get something similar to an electronic skateboard with a color throttle and brake. I need this skateboard to carry around my tail for me. No, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to wrap it around myself. It'll make more sense once I have a example out, but wrap it around myself. You know what? I'm gonna take my break and I'm gonna pick up with wrap it around myself when I get right back. Take care, Shield Hero. Take care. Hopefully when you wake up, your headache is no more. I've got a cat. Hold on. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. Excuse me, Stitches. I gotta go this way. Don't want to roll over your tail again. It scared me. Hey, Puck. Where your toys at? You want this? You want it, Stitch? Oh? Come on, Puck. Come play with us. Not underneath here. You lost it. Is this what you want? Hmm? And he's like, yep, nope, thanks, bye. I know. He's such a little baby, isn't he? Such a little baby. But, okay. Long tail. Breaks integrated into the base design. So what I want to do is I want to just kind of keep it to myself, this design, and wrap it around my base. Almost like a snake hoop skirt. Something like that. It's probably fair. They were all hands on deck for the new war, but I'm hopeful there's going to be good progress made somewhere in the chunk of time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that, you know, like work from home was a work from home, and now like half us who just sat on their butts and played video games from home. I'm looking at myself. I'm judging. I'm looking at myself. Alright, and are you gonna just keep playing? Oh, yeah. You can't see it. A little pause. He'll play with the door, so he'll drop his toy off on this side of the door. Oh, he lost it. He got too excited. I say he'll drop his toy off on one side of the door and then go and play with it on the other side of the door. Makes sense up here. So, does that middle, the whole sleep to get rid of headaches thing work for most everyone? Because mine, I try to wake up with the worst. It usually works for me. If I don't feel well, if I go to sleep and wake up in the morning, it's usually a little better. Yep. Alright, where's my pen? What's up, Stitches? Can I help you with something? It's not treats. So it comes down to next is where are we going to start on Monday? There's still a whole bunch that I need to figure out in regards to this tale, but we've did a whole bunch of work on it. Pardon me. The easiest thing to do would be starting from the head and working our way down. So, I'm thinking. This. Where's myself? Is this it? Is that me? We're going to. Is there like a duplicate layer? Nope, there's not. There we go. And then I can take this and layer, transform, rotate, right, drag myself. You know what? Let's The image data you are trying to paste has no color profile location. Do you want to interpret this data? Cancel? Cancel? I don't know. Let's make it normal then. Edit. Copy. Good. Paste into new image. As web, as monitor. So as web, use standard colors that display different color management. You want to use a monitor to determine the color profile? Okay, as monitor? Sure. I don't know. Don't know. All I know is I don't want to view myself that large. No thank you. I'll head back to this one here. So I can drop myself back down. The real reason for ultra wide, more queen tail. That, I mean, I wanted to give you guys the full, you know, without, you know, prohibiting all the extras that we have. And actually, to be completely honest, I think I can clean this up a little bit more for you guys, layout wise. Give me a second. Don't do it, Stitch. Let's go to. And if I make it smaller, give me a second. Not ruining anything yet. Fuck, how's it going? Are you having a good day? Sound like you are. That put it somewhere correct? Yeah. Oh. Then we will go to. I'll make it so I'm covering up less. Gold. Oh, that's the bottom gold. That's up. Shrink it. Just so that it, give me a light photo next. And then, this means that I can take the cat. Oop, didn't mean that. And then, move it over. We'll center it first. And I do believe it'll mean that we can get more of a chat too. A little bit more text there. And then I can take my whole Krita folder. And we will push it over this way. But if I do that, just feng shuiing a bit. And that gives you guys a little bit more tail room. Literally, you can almost see the tip. Or like, it's like all of it. And then where did I toss the Kuba Queen on top of everything? I guess, yeah, we could put her over here. Or below everything. Pardon me. Looks like she can't do that. She's gonna have to stay up here somewhere. Oh, my Kuba Queens! Where's my Kuba Queen? Where'd you go? I lost you. Did I put you with Krita? Oh. Put it in with my webcam. I also realized I could make her smaller, so like there was that too. Cool. Now we're gonna leave it. Now we won't touch it. The real reason. Now doomed. All the tail. All the tail. Ooh. All the tail. Oh no. No. Oh, but that's not. Everything just gets tweaked after you do something, huh? Oops. Cat tree bar going. There. Looks like a lot of parts to fiddle connect with. Well, I've got different overlays and like with different sections. And then I just keep adding random things. So like for this stream, I added literally while we were playing 3 elements just haphazardly on top that I will get rid of and clean up in between. But I've got them grouped. So like all of my like just like all of this is one thing. All of like the Krita area over there is all one thing, one element in which to change. But I can go inside and then change the different working parts of them. Like for the Kuba Queen, I could change how fast I brought her in and out. Watch, she gonna go away slowly. She just slowly dips away, slowly pops back up. Hi girl, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Caught them doing brotherly love stuff. Grooming and cleaning each other. Like they loved one another. But yeah. Yeah, I estimate at least 60% of my headaches are caused by me.
They're over 9,000.
Layers. Streaming, layers, scenes. Kinda like ogres in onions. Ogres have layers and so do onions. Okay. Back to what is here? Not saved presentation. I probably should have gone with making a different one. Hold on. Do you want to save? No. I want to file and do. Obviously, I'll save this one. We're gonna do new. We're gonna go create. Hopefully, it'll just throw it up. Yeah, I'll say. Hopefully, it'll just throw it up. Revwolf Creations, hello. Spoiler. We are going to be working on the Pale Grineer Worm Queen as our next cosplay. We've got notes and more. Alright, so I wanted to go here, and then I am going to just drag and drop. I think this is her backside. Insert as new layer. We will put a painting layer above. That way we do this right this time around. And then we can go edit, paste. Yeah, and that'll be what we want there. And then we'll bring this down one. Oop, bring that up one then. Sure, okay. Learning. I'm learning. I'm fumbling through this program. I appreciate your all's patience. If anybody, I am opening up any and all backseat driving when it comes to Krita. I swear, I am working on it. I'm working on it. But yes, my to go with the headaches things, I noticed that a lot of my headaches do happen when I too do not drink enough water. Silly thing. I guess not silly, but oh snap! The Evil Ted coming in with the raid. Hello, Evil Ted. Welcome on in, raiders. Are you guys okay? I just wanted to make sure I was cleared of all cats behind me. Shout out to Evil Ted. If you guys are not familiar with the Evil Ted, you will want to go and check them out. They are a cosplayer, a tutorialist, a teacher, sharer of knowledge, foam worker extraordinaire. Go check them out. The link was just put into our chat for you. Thank you so much, Evil Ted, for bringing your community over to come and hang out with us. Of all the locations, all the streamers that you could have chosen to raid, you chose here. So thank you so much. We are actually working on the design plans of our next cosplay. We just made the large announcement that we will be doing a Warframe cosplay next, and it's gonna. I think I'm safe to say this is going to be the most challenging cosplay that we are choosing to tackle to date. That larger than life tale. If the cosplay stars align and everything is in our favor, we will be hoping to submit this to TwitchCon 2022. So my fingers are tightly crossed. We know that it is a far cry to count anyone's ducks before they hatch, so our fingers are tightly crossed that we will, 1, get her done in time, and 2, potentially be one of the 5 selected per category. So again, just hoping to be able to walk across the stage. Baby steps. I appreciate you guys coming on in, dropping those follows. The color of duct tape. Thank you so much for your follow. Oh, you actually, it's the color of duct tape. It's not duct. There's no T. Okay. Okay. I got that. Color of duct tape. Because, like, duct tape has the extra T at the end. Random. How was your stream, Evil Ted? Gotta run, Dis. Have a good stream. Oh, well, thank you so much for bringing your community. I will keep them safe. And I'll talk to you later. All right, let's see. Ooh, cat hair. We've got a Stream Raiders battle going on. Let's head over there quickly. Our battle consists of 61 allies on the field. Let's drop haste again on everyone. And the battle commences. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, a Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist. Cosplay is my jam too. You can check out what I do on my social medias. We got a little bit here, a little bit there. You can find out all of our social media links, affiliate links for cosplay contacts, and more through our Linktree link. Jeff so graciously posted that into chat for you. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. But yeah, how's this battle going? Oh, in the bag, Raiders, in the bag. Seems like you've got the basics figured out. To be honest, it works almost like graphic programming, and I just feel like I feel like I'm doing it the long-winded way, Adam, as I go and like hover over things and wait for it to go. But I guess this is my mouse and/or cursor. That is true. That is true. For those of you that are just stopping by now, too, this is my first go. I tried doodling around a little bit on this Wacom tablet with Krita beforehand, but this is our first productive go at it. Working on our next design plans. Trying to figure out a tail. Thomas, 5 kills, 15 assists. Please enjoy 200 gold. Well, that's a lucky chest we just opened up there. We're going to randomly grant Buyen, the Musketeer, the shortcut keys. Now, here's the thing. I do have this remote as well, but I'm not really sure what I need to... It comes with some presets. It does. Do I remember what the No, I think that's why I have this up here. Is for the remote. Settings and app shortcuts, page ups, page down, inner key, key ring, outer keys, inner keys, key ring, undo. So this is undo. I'm working on it. And if we hadn't had it tilted so close to us too, maybe I'll just like hold this in my hand like I'm watching TV. Next. All right, Raiders, we're gonna head straight across. Hitting a question mark battle next. Next. I do believe I have to lay down another berserker, so I'm gonna do so. Well, bam. Raiders, if you have units that you would like to place on the field, please do so. Exclamation point SR and or exclamation point battle will bring up our Stream Raiders map if you still need to load in. Oh, I did purchase all of those already. Okay. Okay, we're good there. So I did, if you missed out on our stream Monday, you may have missed that we will be working also, as we work on this, we have a convention coming up in June where we will be doing Tohru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. 2022 is all about the tail, apparently. All about the tail. So let's see if this is... We're gonna head on over to the not saved file. So what I'm doing is I'm lining myself up. And this is the back. Wow, the back is gonna be so much easier, oh my gosh, than the front. What did I set this one at? Layer. Looks like I have to go transform, scale layer, new size. So we're at a 2251. Layer, transform, we're gonna scale layer. 2251. Perfect, and we'll just line that up with ourselves. Yeah, this is gonna be so much easier to do the back. You can almost see that they are literally the plates that they sit with. Gosh. Backside's always more simple. Just finished watching season 2. Ooh. Have a great workout. Now I have pizza, a salad, and an apple. Did you work out for me too, Joe? No, Viber. Hell yeah. I just finished watching season 2. Season 2. Oh, season 2 of... Did you watch the mini dragons? They're adorable. They're only like 5 minutes long and you're gonna hate yourself for them only being 5 minutes long, but the mini dragon is adorable. And there's another season coming out. So, it's a good thing that you just finished watching season 2. You might want to watch I'm gonna be watching season 1 and season 2 before the newest season comes out. What are you doing behind me? Kittens. Surprised. This one definitely would not make it to adulthood if it did not live in a house. Let's pick up some red again. We're gonna pick our pencil. Well, I'll put in on the queue. I'm waiting on the shoot 'em up game 2. The shoot 'em up game 2. I don't know what the shoot 'em up game is. However, okay. So sidetrack, derailment. Well, let me click on the more screen that looks like I'm doing something before I go off on a on an anime tangent for a second because like we need to talk. I watched some anime that you guys, if they are not on your radar, oh my gosh, you're missing out. There's so much wrong with you. Well, let's correct that. Release calendar. I believe it's. Where is it? Oh, we're not logged in. So it doesn't have... Oh. Okay, so one anime that I've watched the first episode to and I am smitten with so far for this season is My Dress Up Darling. It is about Wakana. It might, if you have it in the Japanese language, it's going to be Wakana Goyo is the main character's name. It's phenomenal. It's about a traditional Japanese Hina doll craftsman. And it is more than I could have. It has not what you think. Worth it. Worth it. There's cosplay thrown in. There's, you get to see butt cheeks. But it's not butt cheeks and like that. I don't know how to explain it. My Dress Up Darling on Crunchyroll, free to watch. Another one, the Akibi's sailor uniform. Oh my gosh. a good one too. Also on Crunchyroll. There are a couple that we still need to kind of watch more of. The Land of Lidal is... In the Land of Lidal is one too, with the OP elf. Yeah, there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. Sorry. I just those are the two that I really wanted to make note. I Dress Up Darling and Akiba's sailor uniform, the sailor uniform one. They both drop on the same day. So worth it. Oh, so great. So great. Okay. Back to this. I'm thinking. I know this will be really easy. We'll just keep the hips where the hips are. This area here will be one piece. Yep. High Rise Invasion on Netflix is a pretty cool anime. Really? Okay. I'll check it out. I know that we finished watching Blue Period and Komi-san Cannot Communicate. Holy. Komi-san Cannot Communicate. To be continued. We know that there's going to be another season already. Thank you, Netflix. Plan on watching Komi. Oh, you will enjoy Komi-san so much. And she doesn't say anything. But Blue Period, if you are an artist, you will enjoy Blue Period. From all of my traditional art days, Blue Period was just like, it was perfect. It was perfect. Okay, I am going to break this one up as such. So this plate here, where am I sitting at? Size 5 with a brush? Okay. Nope, that's just kidding. Hold on. Ooh, I wanted to okay, so we have it set to undo. Nope, gotta turn it on. Undo. Oh, it works. Okay. The undo button's good. I actually want this button to be the undo button. Can I change that? I feel like I should be able to, right? Settings. Application for the tablet. Oh, it can be an undo. Because I want it to be somewhere where my tiny hand can click it better. So I am going to do an undo. And I guess on the opposite side, but I'm going to make then the square below it. Undo and then a redo. Precision mode. Tablet. Oh, I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's what I want. Maybe I don't. I see what they did. Alright, until I know what I'm doing in life, we're gonna leave them where they're at. Like, no, let's just start changing these around. It's fine. Nothing bad can happen, right? There was no, like, default reset. Where's that button at? Alright. Let's drop the... Ooh, I'm slouching in my chair. We'll scoot up closer to you guys. I knew that was going to happen already today. That's why I put more makeup on. That way, like, you guys are like, oh, she looks okay when she gets closer to our screen. So this plate here is going to cover over my bottom. This is going to be a separate plate here. It will have the tube attachments to it. But yeah, it will compose of all of this, actually. I just had to do that. Be the breaking point, and then this section up here with its own entity. it would have to go into my back a bit, then have the connector points. That way. Oh yeah, okay, because here's then the full plate goes down that way. Yup, and so then this would come out that way too. Okay, yep. Then it looks like these next two plates are the same no matter where until we get to the tip. It's always different at the tip. Oh man. So what I'm doing right now is before I start building this, I want to make sure that I know what sections I am going to be building. Yes, I could just print this off and start hacking. But as I had mentioned before, I am a visual problem solver. So by doing this too, we are inadvertently getting the brain ready to start problem solving out. That did not... Why would you do that move? Why would you... Why didn't do that? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Brush panel. Undo. Oh, I pushed a button. Setting. We're gonna get rid of that. We're not gonna draw the little tip. Swing Ninja, hello, hello. I have news for you. Can you, based off of the little penis tip that's on the screen right now, can you guess who our next Warframe cosplay is? It's kind of funny. Yeah, those two are the same. So it looks like they're going to be in larger plate sections going on the back. But I don't think that means that I'm going to leave them as one whole piece. Here we have another plate. And again, this area here would be where I'm embroidering the Requiem mod symbols. Yeah. I am getting a better feel of like where the pen goes down and how it's moving. When I was trying to start, I was like, all right, you know what? Let's open up the tablet and we're gonna start working on emotes right now. And like, I was just so discouraged with how hard it was to kind of get that sensitivity feeling, you know, figuring out where it's going to hit. It's just a different form. I have no problem with traditional medium. Actual pencils and you know, paper. I feel like I've got more control over it. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. So again, there will be more embroidery around this part. And then where does she have her lights? She's got lights. Let me she's got some lights going on. Hi, Stitches. Oh, I don't have room for you here though, buddy. But you could make room for me, Mom. You're right. You and your poopy paws, I can smell them. Can you lay down? The pen's not yours, I'm sorry. that, Phil, I have three, I get that. I have 3 tablets via hand-me-downs, and I barely under... Yeah. I just, go back to doing math art. Math art. You know what? I did tell my students, because I used to be a high school art teacher, that I was like, you know what? Don't rag on your math teacher. I go, because you will use some of it. I go, but guess what? I'm not going to tell you which parts of the math you are going to use, but I'm going to let you know that even as a non-math person who just did the basics to get their way through school and, like, their bachelor's degree, you do still use math. I go, but I would tell the high schools, I go, I'm not going to tell you which part of you is. I go, but I'm going to let you know that lesson you may want to pay a little bit more attention to. And also, can you read a ruler? For some reason, my lesson on rulers, it was like I was showing them a foreign object that they'd never seen before in their lives. Okay, I am going to color block these guys out. Excuse me, are you gonna go? You gonna venture away? Thank you. Let's do this. We did just finish up a painting. I've been meaning to put... I still actually have to finish video editing. Stream number 3. And then I will... Okay. I've cut out the negative pieces, like all of our stream raiders and all of our breaks from stream number 3 of our painting that we just did. I have yet to speed it up and add the text to it, MP4 format it, and get it ready for posting. I have downloaded the contents for video 4. I have yet to do anything. I still need to cut out. Oh, this is different. This is different than the first one. Different. Hold on. Different. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. Brain fart. Just kidding. Yeah, we're gonna keep with that feel. I just feel like I have more control with pen and paper, and I understand where, you know, multitude of brushes underneath your fingertips with the digital pens, and I mean, being able to erase and not have to worry about degrading your paper is, you know, like, oh, I'm not tearing apart my paper, not pilling yet. We're using a watercolor brush. Sometimes I do want to this year get into our traditional art more. And next week is the last week of... Oh my gosh, next week's gonna be a busy week. We're not done with this week's stream schedule, but I'm already looking forward into the future of next week's stream schedule. With it being the last week of January, I am going to throw our SFX and body painting stream in. Now, typically, we used to do them the first week of the month. It worked out well last year. I'm thinking, like, let's do something a little different and make it the last week of the month. It was either an SFX stream or we start another painting. Those are my... Okay. And if I strive to finish an aspect of this every single... That's what those are. Hold on. Shut the front door. Yep, here they are. From the other side. We won't, those blue dots will be more of just markers for where things line up for them. And we will be making templates out of, we'll be using EVA foam as a template guide. Actually, maybe we can save the EVA foam and then just use, what's it called? I got, like, like extra board. Extra boards. Let's save that and we'll go to a green. Go to a green. So marking out this chunk. I will try my best to get a hold of Digital Extremes 2 in the coming weeks to see if they've got any reference material that I might not have for the Pale Grineer Worm Queen, because I know that these are the original concept art, which means that some of these details that we are drawing out now, unfortunately, may not have even made it into the game. Or there are different aspects, different bags, and items that she... Hold on, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I hope that there are other Warframe creators that email DE with random emails. Last time I inquired for Valaglarios. The guy. Oh, I'm not driving crazy. Hold up. There are 1, 2, 3. She's different. Why is that one different? See what I mean? So, this is when we figure all that out. But that one is definitely different than this guy. I keep pushing the buttons on the fingers. We'll go to blue. And I saw this same shape though. Oh no, I didn't. It is all by itself. Even this one here. Why is that one weird? I mean, there's got to be a reason for it. That's what I got. Scribble, 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 doop, 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 doop. I'm coloring your tail, 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 coloring your tail. Blue. Yeah, we'll make this blue too. if we bring it down, more of the tail. There's that one. Yeah. Let me then take this. I'm gonna duplicate it. And move it down. I'm gonna actually move it up, and then I'm gonna take and then there we go. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Because then I'm gonna take this and we're gonna lose part of it. We'll add a paint layer. I feel a nap coming on. Weather in my region is the perfect amount of gloomy for it. Everyone have a good day. All right, Doom Traveler, enjoy your nap. Those heavy eyelids, let them close. May your slumber be well. We have 3 minutes on a boss fight. 5 subbies until our next giveaway. Whew. Yep. Moving right along. I feel a nap coming on. Ah, nap sounds delightful. We're gonna switch back to red. I am going to move my cursor. We're going to like what, 5? Now I imagine that I would need to start there was a line, a straight line, because that the waist pins here, so anything would tie in that area there. That way it was going to be bandaged and cinched down. No one that would be able to see any extra bulk. So this here is going to be my safe space. So I want the base of this skirt or at the widest point, and it's gonna go down. Now throughout these, we can make it a little bit easier to see. I'm surprised the fan kit has no image of Queens from in Engine. They have almost everyone else. She may have came out before they started, you know, doing all that good stuff, or maybe they're gonna have something to do with her later on that they just don't want. Oh, hold on. Oh. Nope, I guess we can only edit and undo. Yeah, hold on. Undo. Undo more. Oh. Cannot undo anymore. There is a limit to how much you can undo. There's also a limit to what's going on with my, Subtrains is doing its own thing. We don't leave you there, then. Alright, Subtrain, you're just, it's like a life bar in the middle of my don't want to deal with that. Mind you, I don't think it's very well maintained. The image of Paracelsus in the kid is badly skewed. Too much is annoying. Ooh. Well, then I feel even more okay inquiring. Hey, I'm looking for like pictures of the Kuba Queen, and then also do you have pictures of her on top of her Kuba siphon? Because again, I'm only talking about it in this stream. It's gonna be a secret. It's gonna be a surprise. And you know, like, I mean, obviously it won't be a surprise in like the packet in which I submit for TwitchCon, but like it'll be a surprise. It'll be like, why are you walking up to the stage with a garbage bag? I'll be like, it's a secret. And I'll be like, what's a secret? I'll be like, what's inside? And they're like, ma'am, you need to take whatever it's out. And I'm gonna pull out a big old Kuva siphon beanbag. I didn't look at, because look at, here's my tiny Kuva siphon. So for those of you that did not watch me make this on stream, this is how big it is when they showed it on air. Reb and them kept wondering, how big? Oh, security will see it too. I'll be sitting on it sometimes, as long as it's tied up. Look, it's a beanbag, but a Kuva siphon beanbag. And then I can drag it by 2 of its Kuva siphons. And I'm gonna do these little guys too. Alright, let's go over to Stream Raiders. But I'm thinking like a Kuva siphon beanbag, because when she's seen sitting on top of a Kuva siphon might be more beneficial than getting a the jester prop, if you will, since the jester sits on top of the Kuva guards. Even though the jester does favor, you know, the Worm Queen. I think this is so cool. My little tiny Kuva. You know what? I wonder. Ah, it's too bad none of you guys are closer to me. I was gonna say I've got a bunch of those eggs left over if they do something like that again this year. Come on over and we can paint eggs together. But damn it, internet! I appreciate you bringing me closer to friends all around the world, but can you teleport them into the art studio for me? Only if they've been up to date with their vaccines, though, because like we can't take chances. All right, Raiders, we've got 64 allies on the field for this maze. Sewer maze, it's being called. Okay. I'm just gonna make everybody again fast. It's going for us. I'm going with it. Ma'am, why do you have a large beanbag inside? That reminds me, I actually need a book. I need a book, a booster. Oh yeah, no, book it. Book it. Book it. Do it, do it, do it. All the cool kids are getting poked in the arm. And then also don't forget that you might need to book, depending on how everybody takes their booster in. I did not feel okay after mine, so I made sure to book mine on a Friday, which then gave me, I booked it Friday morning, which gave me all of Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to kind of like feel like poop and not have it affect my streaming schedule because like I didn't want it to. So do keep that in mind if you're booking. But if you are a badass and don't have, you know, any side effects like I did, then take what I had, like a grain of sand on a windy day, and your hands to the beach. All right, Thomas, 13 kills, 4 assists. Please enjoy. We're gonna randomly grant then Wolfwood, the 50 gold, and Dr. Chris, the 2 Berserker scrolls. Nice. Righteous. Let's see. Do I have anything? Mages. Yeah. What else? Kill flying. Kill one glitched. Oh. Alrighty then. We will. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go for 3 and try to get... You know what? I think we're gonna have to wait. I think we'll wait and we'll finish this map up tomorrow. I think it's gonna be in our best interest, because if this... We'll get the 3 done before stream ends, but then we'll jump into a 4 and a 5. So we'll go 3, 4, 5 tomorrow. We did a hell of a job today running through this. Oh, 37. We'll get there. We've got 19 days. We'll be good. We'll be good. It took us 19 days to get to 21. We got this. Again, thank you so much, Raiders, for playing with me. We're going to head back to our design screen. Uh-oh, notifications. And where'd I put the pen? That's my big thing. Is I keep like, where do I put this thing? Or like, where did I put it? Now I know that the back of like my pen has... Oh, you cannot use like normal pen. It has to be the special pen. Okay. Now I know. Oh, minimal symptoms of the first 2 tabs? Oh, you're good then. Sore arm and a little tiredness, so fingers crossed. Booster went nice. If anybody starts to feel sore or like, man, I'm not feeling too good, take an ibuprofen. Like, don't take it on an empty stomach. So make sure you eat something and then like drink a whole glass of water because, you know, like take pills appropriately. But like medicine. But that was my worst decision, was going to bed not feeling like, feeling sore and then just being woken up in the middle of the night with the like body swelling, immense aches. Silliest, like, come on. What is this? Your first time getting a vaccine? No. So like, stupid. He's on the stand. Yeah, and I keep putting it on the stand. I went and ordered a plastic stand to like click in, but it didn't have like the little bar thing here was only like half its size and it wouldn't click into place. And I was like, are you serious? And the thing's like, yeah, we're not working. Like, how am I supposed to use you? And it's like, you're not. Actually, I think I still have them here. I think I need to take them Friday. To return? Yep, here it is. One that I opened. Yeah, this is the one I opened. So here it is. It's by Wacom. It's called the Wacom pen holder for the Cintiqs. But here is the pen holder. And like the little area is too shallow. So like it won't sit into place. Bummer, but what are you gonna do about it? I got 2, 1 for each side, and then now I can't, so now I'm returning them. But I know that I can 3D print a side holder for the remote that will click into the... I'm really excited about that. Due to stomach issues, then don't take it. Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. Yeah, no. Yeah, please do not... do not heed any of my advice. If, your doctors are like, what is she talking about? No, don't. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm a weird girl that's drawing a worm on the computer. And I still didn't like that. Okay, we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. Not a doctor. And with the worm body drawn, I wonder, where's the tool? Where's the tool that does the circles? Oh. Okay. So if the hips start... There's one. That's a good. I wonder if I can just. Too bad I can't just keep copying and pasting that one, right? Two. I mean, you can kind of get an idea now. But I do want them to hit all the same. Do one there. I'm gonna do one here. Alright, looks like I ran out of room. Did not, obviously draw the rest of the tail. Silly diss. Tails are for kids. Oh. Nope! That was wrong. That was wrong. You're in the wrong tool. Close enough. Close enough to align. $200's good. And we'll go here. Right, yep. Nope, that's not it. And then there's a worm tail thing. Then there's a tail. Oh yeah, so just adding the rings so I can get an idea of where we're sitting. Should do. Let's do another. And then this one for red, we will choose. Do complementary color? Yeah, we'll choose green. Then we will take the same. Can I do a fill from here? Where's the bucket? That's too big of a fill. There we go. Now I found out what tool will do that. How heavy do you reckon all that will end up being? Not too heavy. I am going to be using, by the looks of it, a bunch of cotton. I don't know. I say I'm going to use beans for the tail and the body, but I might end up just stuffing it. making just one big plushie. That actually might not be a bad idea. I think stuffing would be lighter. I'm going to have to make a pillow, a Kuva pillow, to test it out. I have a feeling. That's what we're gonna have to do. Make a Kuva pillow to figure out if it would behoove us to use beans or stuffing. But yeah. So let's okay, I'm doing this. And that's oops. Just kidding. And then we're going to do another one. I wonder, can I just do this? No. Can't. And we'll go like this. And we'll color this in. Alright, and then we will select a darker color green circle. Let me do deselect. That's what I want to do. We're gonna head back here. I am going to no, that's not what I want. Oh, why did it go filled all of a sudden? That's different. Oh, that's why then. Okay. That's what I wanted to make. Because this will go. That's probably going to be more or less how it fits. I'll leave it like that for now. Then I will... That's what I wanted to do from the beginning then. That's fun. Interesting. Never been able to change the axis like that before. I think it's just wild. Have fun. Okay. Playing around. And then I'm going to need to... Layer 4. Oops, I didn't mean that. Edit. Paste. So this is what I'm thinking. All right. We'll zoom out so you guys can see. I still think they're going to need to be a little closer together. But that's what would... framework them together. I guess at this point then I wouldn't need to fill them. They would be collapsible on their own accord. Interesting. Oh! Oh no! I didn't save it! What happened? No! The following autosave can be recovered. Yes! Yes! Okay. Recover that shit. Oh, but... Oh, I did save the other one. I did save the other one. Okay. Hold on. File. Save as. I don't know where it's got me going, though. Hold on. You guys don't need to see my haphazard savings, so let's see here. We are going to go... Hold on. Cancel. Where are my... Okay. Wacom 2022. Okay. We are going to come down here then. File. Save as. I'm gonna go to copy. save. Whew. I didn't save it, but it did have a like a file recovery thing. So like, whew, okay, all wasn't for naught. I had a moment like, oh no! Oh, but it didn't get all of it. Only could autosave so far back for us. Oh my gosh, all of those. Well, none of the discs that we were working on are there. Damn. You know what? Maybe that's my cue that it's time to wrap it up. Oh, damn. Us end stream a couple minutes early instead of always late. Just happy learning opportunities. I've learned that after every big step and stage, even with new technology, I should save. You died. I did die. I did, yeah. Oh, man. I did try to save everything. It's just, it shut down. It shut down on me, Champa. It wasn't my doing. It wasn't my choice. Layer. I love the layers. And I think what might have happened too is that we had too many layers going on at one point, and that we were playing and manipulating with too many layers at a given time, and it was just like, whoa. You got stream going on, and you've got all this. Every 10 actions on graphic software. Oh! And I should have known better too, because with our old tablet, it would crash every stroke almost. So like I should have known. You're still pretty. You're still fancy. I'm not hiccups. I'm not holding this against you. I got a nice. I did put my screen protector on it so I don't scratch the screen. That was one of the things that people said they were upset with the most is how much wear it showed on the screen. So we're not even playing on the actual screen right now. Ugh. Or is that vote early, vote often? Save early, save often? Oh, it can be, be applying for both. Speaking of voting, this has nothing to do with what we were working on. I think I want to drive, and it might be because of the Discord post too. I want to drive a bus around and help people get to the voting stations. I think that would be fun. Once you get a lot of layers, I gotcha. I gotcha. So clean it up. Clean it up and merge them often. It's good to know. Good to know for our emote streams, because I do want to start doing some emote streams. Now that we're getting a feel, getting a work for the tablet. Let's see if I can open. There's an autosave file of this too. Replace it. Theme of the goods. Tomorrow's a late stream. Yes, yes, yes. Tomorrow's stream will start later. It will be a 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Again, still trying to figure out that time slot. I know that we lost a couple, like we seem to taper off. We seem to lose, yeah. I don't know. We do have a Chroma Prime though for giveaway tomorrow. Pizza. 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 Anything to improve access to voting is very admirable. Way to spend your... I just think it would be real fun to drive a bus around and have people. I just want to drive a bus. Dragon Boy. chroma. Yeah, and that's got an MR6 requirement. I'm saving my platinum giveaways for next week with you guys. We will be doing a watch party next week. Next week, we'll also be having an SFX prosthetic and makeup stream. A whole lot going on next week. Monday, we will be going into the cosplay. Oh, goodness. I will start to pattern out what the hell we're doing with her on Monday. 3 p.m. sounds good. Any later start, that gets pretty late for us European folks. Well, and I'm trying to make sure that I get stream time that puts us starting at different times. So we've got our 10 a.m. streams, we got our noon streams, we've got the stream that starts at 3. So just trying to make sure that we can see and hang out with as many people as possible. You know, some people work late or work during the day, so like the later stream they can game with us, and some people work at night, so the morning stream works for them, and some people just work from home, and so any stream works for them. So it's just trying to make sure that we can spread you know, sprinkle dis everywhere without being an earn for it. All right, now 3 p.m. is good. Evening time here, since that translates to 8 p.m. Oh, okay. I was actually thinking of moving it up 1 hour, so like starting at 2 and then going till 8 p.m. But we'll see. 8 p.m. That's good to know. It's good to know. Catching people after Dindin. Well, let's see whom we have online. What are people doing? Let me see. Friends, what are you doing, friends? Anybody doing art stuff? Debbie Sheen's doing art stuff. Alright, so we are going to head over to Debbie Sheen. Oh, wonderful. They just started too. So if you have been enjoying your time with me, we're going to keep the art vibe going. We're going to keep, I wonder what they're doing. Commission. And you are stuck with me. It looks like they may be doing a Warframe style commission, maybe? I don't know. I might be I have no clue actually what they're doing. I don't know what Debbie Sheen's doing, but we're gonna head on over there. That is that. And Debbie, right? I was like, which one of our friends are you know, does one, the community know? And 2, doing art kind of like us, you know, that way we're spilling the cup over into a likewise stream and friend. We are going to raid on over to Debbie Sheen. If you guys are not familiar with Debbie Sheen, also a Warframe content creator, wonderful artist. They are also using a tablet too right now. If I'm not mistaken, I think they are using a what's it start with? It starts with an H? Hold on, I can see down here. Gaming software, Adobe, the Hurion, which was one of the ones that we were looking on as well. We picked the Wacom because it had an easier user understanding support system behind it in case I needed help. Wacom support, come my way. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do like the raid message with the emotes and all that in it. We're gonna, well, copy and paste that one. Cintiq is the bomb. Good choice. Oh yeah. I am basics. This was a good choice. This was a wise choice for the struggling artist within. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Let's head on over to Debbie Sheen now. Huzzah! Spam that message, those emotes, and let's raid on over. See you guys tomorrow. And where is there's my ending screen. I just gotta find the ending screen. It was behind a monster can.